Hello, hello, hello world. Guess who's back? It's me, your favorite little lion. We're testing out some new software today, so hopefully everything runs smoothly. Hello, ooh, OG Ice, hello. Hi, Lux. And today I am coming at you with part 6 of Goody Little Two Shoes. We are aiming to do all the endings, well, all the romance endings. So we're gonna play through, get an ending, and then see if we could just reset, and then see all the different endings today. It's been a long road of 6 streams and like seemingly 100 hours to get to this point. So I'm very excited to see how all this accumulates. What did you say that? How this all accumulates? Culminates. How this all culminates. Like, who is him? Are we gonna confirm our origin story that we're like half witch or something like that? Will the town find out we've been lying this whole time? So there's a lot to be resolved, and I am very excited to play through it. And also, this will be my last stream before I return to work. Not last stream ever. People did not understand the joke or the copy pasta. But yes, this will be my last stream before I return to work. So I'm going to be working on my new schedule. Once I return to work and kind of see how school and work balances. But no worries, I'll be here and I'll be entertaining y'all for a long time. Hi, Gotcharella! Are you busy tonight? Well, that's okay. We'll miss you, but there will always be the VOD. So if you wanted to see how this ends, you can definitely still do so. Not on the clock app, of course. On either the purple platform or the red platform. Oh wait, I gotta switch to my... There we go. Notice, make sure you have enough food for the day. Unlike other days, multiple time periods will pass at once, so ensure you're well fed before starting any of the endings. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, so there you go. You'll definitely see all the VODs on the red platform for sure. Okay, I hope I have money for food though. That might be a thing. Oh wait, my controller randomly stopped working. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember. It was 6 because 666. And I was like, well, I'll remember which save it was because of that. Oh yeah, I was gone on a little mini trip this past weekend. So usually I would have streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But I was gone out of town that whole time. So we missed like 3 streams, which is like really wild. But I came back yesterday and I was like, okay, I'm going to stream the ending of Little Goody Two Shoes today, and then I'll sort out the rest. So I might not have a stream until maybe like Saturday or something. But I'm still working on that part. That's why I haven't posted a schedule yet. I usually post a schedule by Monday, but I was gone, so yeah. Speak to Rosemarine, visit the church, and attend the festival procession. Alright, today is the day for the festival. Wait, where's Rosemarine? Yes, we are, Diley. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if my toggles still work. They do! Welcome, welcome. We just started, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We just loaded up and like did a recap of what we're doing today. Save after reaching... Oh wait, don't go too fast. I also realized that I need to move the game window over so I can see chat better. There we go. Where is Rosemarine? Is she in the... what is it called? Oh wait, the granary is in the back, right? Oh my gosh. No, I was trying to go forward. In my heart. Well, can you tell her to come out of your heart so I can talk to her? Oh, wait. This looks slightly different. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Like, the mushrooms look more bountiful or something. I think you're gonna want to do the save before the procession. Okay. Well, after talking to Rosamarine, right? Or is she with us right now? Oh, it's such a shame we can't bring a flock. She's inside me already. Such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either.
Hey,
He's
yo.
a goat, Rosemary. Even so, I'm certain he enjoyed it. And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maple? We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if the folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're so hopeless. Then someone else will be like, well, if this is no one else's goat, we'll just take it. Okay. Save when I reach the town square. Okay. Yeah, no, those weren't endings. Those were just boss battles that we did. And I just wanted to see all the different boss battles for all the people. But yeah, that wasn't actually the ending. Yeah. I'm just noticing my eyes are more sensitive than usual. So when I look at my model to just make sure she's not wigging out, like it shows my eyeballs going way to the side. Are they straight when I look at the game? On the eyeball straight. Yeah, you used to do the fake gaze. Oh. Yeah, I like the fake gaze because it just subconscious. You're excited to see all the endings, right? Exactly. And I hope, since I didn't post a schedule, I hope Fourth Wall comes in at some point because they also wanted to see all the endings. Okay, so we're not on the timeline where Freya has 5 hearts. We're on the timeline where there's no suspicion and everyone likes us 4 hearts. So everyone likes us equally. We didn't have that super awesome date with Freya telling her she could be all the things she wants to be. Sage. I have no money for food. Where I get money for food? I don't have it. I don't think I have nothing to sell. I have hearty soup. And that's it. Might be able to set that. Actually, not sure how with most people. Oh yeah, probably one of them. The fake gaze I think I set in a VC face. I don't have food, no. I am not well fed. Thank you for the lurk, Angry Panda.
My queen.
Ooh, which soda are you drinking? Oh yeah, everyone don't forget your favors. Oh, it's gonna take me that much longer to do the favor thing too now. So like maybe eat it now. Well, I have, let's see, 1.5 hearts. This adds 2 hearts. 2 bread. And this is just hearts. Like my sanity is already pretty low right now. And I think if I sell them, I could, get like maybe 2 pretzels?
Dale_0303 has offered you a favor.
Ooh, orange soda, crush, nice. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Ah, Thank you so much, Diley. I'll take good care of your life. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything else to sell. I mean, if I don't need sanity items, I thought those were ants for a second. Then maybe. Okay, we'll just go down from here. Oh, mine never gets the song references I make. Oh no. That actually tracks though. Okay, chat has moved too fast. What was I supposed to do? Wait, did I talk to Rosemary now? No, last night. And then we do the procession. Thank you for the follow. Let's see who is that. Sachiko. Thank you, Sachiko. Welcome to the savannah. Going to church so I don't talk. I want to talk for lore though. Ah, at least Rosemary. Hopefully talking won't break anything. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rosemarine. Ah, yes. I've made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Ah, a flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rosemarine? Oh, dancing about the maypole. You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's not from Kissenberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Oh, a sleepover. For goodness sake, you two. Listen, we can all be together. We just have to believe. That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nattering on about last week. Let's move on. We made it to Saturday. To the festival! Atta girl. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elisa's cousin is more excited for the festival than you, Guido. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. Come now, folks. We must make the most of today. Oh, and he's leaving tomorrow, right? Looking forward to today, are we? Ah, of course. Is everything alright, Mr. Eugen? Hiffenberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not sure that I can say the same about myself as all. Because of your horses. Rosemarine! She's right, at least. Things aren't as they used to be. It pains me to leave town, to be honest. Yet, I don't think I could ever look at it the way I used to. Mr. Eugene, that's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival. It'll be the last, after all. I mean, you can always come back next year. He's like, nah, I'm burning bridges. Now, that thing about should be more story game where insanity matters. Oh, yeah. I think, like, I can't avoid going to that procession. Oh, okay. I think, let's save now that we talked to everyone. I think, most games that consider insanity are, like, horror. But you can find, like, story-rich horror games, too, that have insanity checks, too. Hi! Ready for the procession? We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. We couldn't miss it, or we wouldn't miss it. That's like saying we were forced to be here. We could not miss it. Okay. And then the whole event starts. And then everything falls apart. Oh wait, hold on. There's a high computer load detected. Learn how to reduce it. Oh, I know. We're just gonna ignore that though. Good thing it's so sunny out today. Thank you for the likes. Hi, Nook. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Nook. Among Us can't have a sanity meter. It'd be 0 every time someone's playing. Just wouldn't work, you know. That's true. Especially for people who have a lot of anxiety when they have to lie to folks. This is how Kiffenberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what folks need today. Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kiffenberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? Not the... You remember what old Hall used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folks ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like this. They're numbered, after all. Ah, I suppose. Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Hall and Heidi, too. Heidi? I know, Mr. Gustav. I know. I guess his wife? Endings 1, 2, 3. Spend time with either Rosemary, Freya, or Liv at the festival. Choose the correct option during their date to get the final heart piece and the respective girl's token of love. Oh, so we got that in the alternate timeline. The first part technically required for 6 endings, but starting with the first date. Okay. I will probably either... we'll get all of them, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But I want to do either Freya's or Leb's endings first. And do Rosamarine's last. You came, Rosamarine. Full of cheer for the festival, aren't you, Green? These two haven't sat still since this morning. I'm doing good, Nook. I am going to fully enjoy this stream and seeing all the endings because I have like no idea how this is all gonna end. So I'm really excited for that. And then I return to work tomorrow, which is very sad, but it was bound to happen. So, that's how I'm doing. How are you? Rosamarine too, she's been chewing my ear off about it all day. I can't help it. Let's dance about the maypole together, Rosamarine. You too, Apple. We must make merry today, you hear? Out with it already, Apple. He looks rather troubled still. It's best you say it, Apple. I'm certain Elise will appreciate it. Appreciate what? I'm sorry, Elise, about what I said yesterday. It's alright, Apple. There's no ill will. Elise... Oh, today keeps getting better. Such a release seeing everyone making merry, isn't it? We can all go play after the procession. Ah, poor boy. It's so good to see you girls here for the procession. Oh, we had to make it in time for it since... Good grief. How much more of my time is Father Hans going to waste? What's the matter, Miss Wilma? She wants to get back to her inn, Elise. There's no need to say it like that, Ariane. My, it's the day of the festival, Wilma. Can't gather her prayers for even one day, I see. Why, you? We all best take our seats. Has Elise explained the procession to you yet, Rosamarine? No, she hasn't. It's rather simple. Oh, okay, well. Final date correct option. It's rather silly, but you're going too fast, and you're not, but I am, love. Okay, I hope I can remember that. Yeah, this game is so cute and funny, and I love it. Okay, let's save after we talk to everybody now. And hopefully I won't die of starvation. Yeah, hopefully. Wait, when do we sneak into his office? We didn't miss that yet, right? That's sometime today. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise? Oh. Yes. I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. You can use this to mark certain choices she needs to make, Lex. Oh, was that, like, it actually came in as blank. Oh, is that like a little moon? Like a half moon mark? I just realized I'm, like, completely leaning over. Okay, there we go. I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I say we're all relieved, Mrs. Oderly. There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a new few faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Oh, dear. Now that's asking a little much. Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for Rosamarine. Oh, that would be wonderful. Wait, what was she gonna say? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. Oh, it's its own ending. Oh, I did not know that. What else is a lie? Oh dear.
That was tiring.
It's all a lie. A moon mark, huh? My zodiac sign is a Cancer. Mine too. Even more twinsies. Oh, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best I join everyone by the end now. Oh, we didn't even get to see the procession? Alright. The dates, they're available. Oh, they say you can do a task during your free period without passing time. So that's right now then. Had enough of the celebrations, Elise? I'm taking a moment, Father, is all. It's best you take it in prayer. I've spent a moment of my own by the altar myself. Wasn't the procession enough devotion for one day? Today is an important date. Last Saint Walpurga is watching over us. We have much to thank our patroness for too. I'll give it some thought, Father. Very well, Elise. Folks are rather cheery today, aren't they? Good thing you didn't see how folks were at each other's throats just yesterday. So these are the random people. I heard great things about this festival, but no, I think I understand. Enjoying the festival, are you, lass? You're looking rather cheerful yourself, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm in a hurry to fetch a hammer and nails. I'm not certain you should be running at that age. I'm rather sturdy, even at my age. I can see that, Mr. Wilhelm. Oh, I can't hide it, Elise. Being useful at this age, there's nothing quite like it. Lending a hand with the festival makes me feel like a young lad again. I'd say a lot of folks rely on you rather often. This is different, lass. It's the last day of the festival. It's the day of the festival, after all. Wait, as long as you use a festival ticket? What's a festival ticket? I guess I get them when I walk over. Huh? Just a reminder not to overwrite the file you saved before walking into the church. What do you mean? I already saved over it. Why did you tell me that after the fact? I think I have one from when I still have the one from when we woke up. You wrote that like after I did it though. We got crab chins crowing around in the ocean floor. Exactly. I still have the save file from when I woke up this morning, I think. There she is. Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up. Save after reaching the town square and don't overwrite this save later since it's the last part. That's common among all endings. I mean, the procession part can't be any different unless you don't do the procession in one of them. Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up. What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. We got 4 festival tickets. Okay. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Apple. You brats in that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Ah, Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay for you for it as usual. Ah, Freya made some flower crowns, too. Come play with us, Elise. Alright, for goodness sake. Hooray, hooray! Isn't that great, Apple? Shut up, Jacob. I must say it's good seeing them in good cheer after all this nonsense. Yeah, we have Dawn here. So, acquire the good company. Folks talked wonder about Kiffenberg back in Piffeldorf, but this isn't quite what I had in mind. I can't bring myself to feel sorry for him, can I? Okay, there's the dates. Rather endearing town, isn't it? Oh, how I wish I could move here. She's had too much to drink, I wager. Okay. Folks talks. Oh wait, I meant to go over here. You might be right, Linda. There you are, Elise. How good it is to see you. Is it? Even you let go of those notions by now, I wager. What notions?
Has offered you a favor, my queen.
Hi, the false knight. Hi. A bowl of rice topped with Kelegwen? Ooh, what's Kelegwen? I'm gonna draw the blue raccoon as human. Do it. That'd be really cute. What notions, Mrs. Piggy? Why, of leaving Kiffenberg last? I'd say at least maybe a different case, Piggy. Ah, that's for certain. You'd be right, I suppose. See? Oh, but isn't it so wonderful here, Elise? Look around, what's there not to love? I suppose if I forget that y'all did a witch hunt against me, but whatever. Don't pester the lads, Mrs. Bigot. Truly, Elise is old enough to decide where she wants to live. Oh, it's your loss, that's all I have to say. You literally almost stripped me in front of everyone. Like, I am good. There is no loss here. You ought to give it an honest try, Bernhard. Why don't you ask Elise then? Haven't you two had a little too much? Never mind that, Elise. This is about Eugen. What about Mr. Eugen? Why, he's leaving, that bastard. I think you've had enough. So have you, old geezer. You two. Can't let Eugen leave Kiffenberg, and that's final. Not certain anyone can convince him to stay, Mr. Heinrich. That's what I keep telling him, lass. Eugen's too good to leave us behind. I'm gonna go and have a word with him. If you're going, I'm going too. Okay, so there's her. Thin slices of steak soaked in lemon juice and soy sauce, acidity and the salt basically cook the meat and give it a very unique flavor that goes over rice. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. They usually use that for like fish, right? Cooking with acidic stuff like lemon juice. That sounds yummy. Kiffenberg's lost much of his charms, lass. Thank you. To think I used to come to here to trade back in the day. I suppose we all have to trade these days. Is some V-wheel-ridden grain. There she is. There you are, I suppose. Get some cheer in you, Elise. Truly, it is the day of the festival. Certainly, Mrs. Elma. Why, that was embarrassing, truth be told. What was? All the ruckus about the witch and whatnot, Elise? Kiffenberg didn't need all that conflict, that's for certain. Folks were on edge for too long, I'd say. What were you talking about this nonsense over yet again? Truly, we ought to be making merry. Ah, if you'll excuse me. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? We must thank Saint Walpurga. For goodness sake. Yeah, fish is also a good choice. I just usually don't have fish myself because of cross-contamination.
Lydian Lux has offered you a favor, my queen.
I offered my best attempt at non-misleading guidance in this quest for Little Goody 10 endings. Thank you! No two ways about it, we ought to do it. Do what, Mr. Ludwig? Look at all these folks, lass. Oh, lass prattling on about restoring Kiffenberg's old home, at least. Who are you calling old, Finn? He's had enough, you see. I certainly can see that, yes. Kippenberg still got it, folks. That's what. Even if we did restore and rebuild all those abandoned homes, Ludwig, it's best you don't try him, Finn. I heard that, you two. Seems young folks have better towns to settle in now, Mr. Ludwig. Hummelsdorf, is it? Oh, there he goes again. Ooh, cute. I'm here for the food. And long-lost relatives of Mubbies, I wager. Mubbies. Wilma can look after herself, I say. Don't you think that's rather harsh, Wilma? What is, Mrs. Marlene? Do you need anything, old Johann? My, don't tell me you're still going on about the witch. Oh, not this nonsense again. We best pray St. Walpurga's blessing will last, folks. We may be enjoying a blessed day today, but a blessed day we nearly ruined because of your foolishness, old Johann. Thank you for the follow, Noxy Voxy. Thank you. Welcome to the
wooden tractor. It had wooden wheels, a wooden body, as well as a wooden engine, and it wouldn't work.
And it wouldn't work. Oh no. Thank you for the likes. Oh wait, I haven't tried doing a heart yet. Oh, I can't touch them. Oh, it's a open heart. Open heart. Dancing phalanges. It's over. Everyone seems to have moved on from last week anyhow. It works sometimes, yeah. Maybe if I got like, let's see. Oh, my camera is 1080p. I think if we boost the resolution, it might be better. I think it does matter. Truly, it's about time we left that nonsense go. You folks truly don't know. Anyhow, as I was saying, Wilma can go back to Primadorf all she wants. Still, you'll be left all alone again, Wilma. You could probably do the, oh yeah, the Korean one, like, like that, I think. Like, yeah. Little heart. But I think that's what it is. There's so many people to talk to. Oh my. That looks like an old lady baby. Oh, look at you, Elise. What about me, Mrs. Matilde? That flower crown rather suits you, my dear. Oh, Holly would be rather proud of you, Elise. Oh, Granny Gretel. Truly, she'd be jumping for joy, I say. You've grown up to be such a lovely lass, Elise. It's been about 10 years now, hasn't it? I suppose, yes. Wait. Oh, 10 years without her? That's a long time. I thought she died like 2 years ago. Not the gang signs. She's about to activate her domain expansion. It's like... Yeah. I suppose, yes. How I miss that old lass's cheer. Do you remember, Matilde, when we were about Elise's age? She make us those dandelion flower crowns on the day of the festival. Why, of course, braid our hair and pinch our cheeks, too. Pinch your cheeks, Mrs. Matilde? Probably to make them red. Yeah, rosy cheeks are the lass's best friend asset, Elise. We're changing forms! Say goodbye, 3D forms. Goodbye. What did we get? Chibi. Chibi! Chibi form has rosy red cheeks. They're my best quality, apparently. It truly is, as she used to say, isn't it, Gretel? No two ways about it, Matilde. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry if they're a little bit off kilter. Oh no, it was pretty lined. Yay! Ooh, another person with curly hair. My Kippenberg is just as I remember it, a little less crowded, but just as charming. This is what nostalgia does to old folks, I suppose. Are you sure you didn't mean a dandelion? Oh, you were fast. Nice. Oh, she looks very worried. Where's Molly Murphy bottom? Oh, lass. What's wrong, Mrs. Odeley? It's all these strangers around today. I don't do well with all this commotion. Oh, my phone is dying much more rapidly than usual. Let me plug that in. There we go. Last week's nonsense has surely left a scar, huh? Don't say such things, lass. Alright, Mrs. Odeley. That said, I suppose it's a good thing to see Kiffenberg this cheery once more. I wouldn't want to leave before talking to her, at least. Lie, play, fast report. Hello, Divine. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what you're referencing, but welcome. Sneaking around town even on a day like this, Miffy. Elise, thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Mrs. Gritchett bringing in more pastries later, you see. But Auntie only gave me a few tiffle, and I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise, my auntie is so stingy and I haven't had not one. Not budging if you cry, Mandy. Get over it. Da-da-da. Oh, to hell with you. Go ask Granny Gretel, why don't you? Tell her I sent you. Elise! Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow. Maybe I should have asked her first. You're right. Why you... Oh dear. Okay, let's see what... This is probably... Oh my god, wait! I didn't see my flower crown! Y'all, I was thinking like, oh, it would be so cute if they actually drew in the flower crown. And they did. They actually did. I just didn't notice it. Merp. Is there a save here or no? Like, I usually, I can go out and save. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, my CPU, I think, is like working overtime, so. It might be lagging the babies a little, not gonna lie. At least this stream is fun to see what I... At least this stream is fun. See what I did there? I do see what you did there. Enjoying the festival, my dear? Of course, Miss Elizabeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise. More importantly, the ladies told me you'd be here to trade in their silly tickets. They know how to reel us in, don't they? I say they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. We can't afford to fall behind, can we? Let's do it. I'll be waiting for that reward they told me about. Of course, Elise. I'll be waiting. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Oh, Lux, this looked like you just came out my brain. It's raining apples! Alright, let's see if I can do it. On the first try.
I'm in danger!
Are those my only two options? Super timeout or yeah? I say more form wheels. We have voice ones. We have cloak of cuteness. There's just so many other things you could do. Remember, the forms only last like 10 minutes, I think. And there's definitely like 10 forms. Oh no. Don't worry about it. It was only one though. Wow. I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah. I'll check chat after this round. I mean, I pretty much feel like I almost got a perfect on that. Yeah! And I can spin the wheel and do one of the 2K ones. I was gonna leave it up to the people. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we haven't yet added that new redeem from the Donathon. Oh yeah, because either, I think it was between maid and hand tracking kisses. Hand track. Yes, super rank, Tai. You've got quite good at this, haven't you? I didn't quite do it on purpose. Why don't you get your cousin something tasty for supper? Yes, let's go! That was the... Wait. Oh, this is the radio announcer. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. I think, at least. Yeah. It's not the echo. I'm so glad Kifferberg is back to normal, at least. It's about time, wasn't it? Oh no, I threw Zanya down a hole! And with that, you sent the 100 message of the stream. Can you hear me down there? K-voice. Oh, K-voice. Gotcha. I actually went hiking the other day, and there was like 25 waterfalls. So it wasn't a cave, but there's definitely parts that felt kind of claustrophobic because you had to walk through like giant boulder rocks. It was intense. Truly. But the 25 waterfalls are really pretty. But it was like, we were hiking for like 6 hours. That's like 7 miles. I was exhausted. Okay, I don't see why we wouldn't want to save that S rank, so I'm saving it. I thought that voice was part of the voice actors in game. Oh, sorry for the confusion, Manny. But yeah, on the purple platform, people can change my voice with a wheel. So, it's me. I'd rather walk through the rocks than the waterfall. That's fair. I actually just like the cool breezes that waterfalls give off. I don't necessarily want to get in because the water would be too cold. I like hot water, like hot baths and jacuzzis. I know you don't care for water at all, but I prefer hot or cold if I'm gonna be in it with like my body. Isn't it a relief to see all this cheer in Kiffenberg, Elise? Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it. Now, you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? The children gave me a few, yes? Always busy with their silly ideas, those 3. Well, are you trading one in, Elise? I thought there was an interruption of service, but I guess we're fine. Oh, gotta click back into the window. Why not? They told me you have something nice for me if I did. You like cool breezes? See, I don't feel like the temperature of a fart is necessarily cool because it comes out your body. And isn't our bodies at like 97 degrees Fahrenheit? Okay, we good? Okay, good. Let's see how you like it then. What? That sounds like a threat. Ah, okay, here we go again with the chickens. Are you going to Alaska tomorrow? That's so nice. I might take an Alaskan cruise one of these days. Yeah, nah, farts be uncomfy warm. Alright. I want to visit Alaska, please. Oh, spray bottle! Why? Yeah, Alaska was very pretty. I did one Alaska cruise, like, over 10 years ago. And I get to take 2 cruises with my, like, whatever. So I'm gonna do one with Flux and one with another friend. And an Alaskan one would be pretty nice. Although it's kind of sad to see the, what are they called? The ice caps, like, super melted. Because this one couple was like, oh, we go on an Alaskan cruise every year, and we've been doing this for like 10, 15 years. Something like hella ridiculous. And they were saying that the ice caps had like shrunk in size by like half since they visited. Because they go every year, so they see the changes happening. I was like, oh, that's pretty sad. Not gonna lie. Oops. You might not get S on this one. Do you know which one is gonna be which? Which one's heads, which one's tails?
The fox one same night wants to
Oh,
tell
that's
you
bad.
about the cat.
Yeah, we're in Nya form. Well, not Nya form, but we'll be. Oh, so close. Ah! 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 Only 6 more seconds. I'm trying my best. Ah! Oh, I got the last one in. It's a little over. Let me see. Yeah. 39. I think I was only 1 away from S. I've been to the Yukon and to the Nunavut territory. Ooh. How was that? But never Alaska. Ah. Yeah, the glaciers all along Alaska have seen substantial melt. I know, so sad. Oh, wait. I can just try again. This will be exciting. Nya. I was like, whoops, forgot the nya. Okay. We got this. We'll do the bottom, because I feel like I'm better on the bottom for... Whoop. Yep. Meow. 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 Yeah. 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 Ah, that one came back faster. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh yeah, that white one comes back way faster than the darker ones. I know what that says about the chickens, yeah. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I can get all 4. Sometimes. Actually, I guess if they're resetting, you don't really lose much time when you accidentally get bit. Because she's like doing that. Well, not when it's... Okay, well. Yeah. Oh my gosh, not the 38. Not the womp. That's like 10, I think. I don't want to risk 10. It's too much. It's too much. Not fun fact. Even if we stop burning all the fossil fuels, yeah, and stop releasing any more carbon dioxide into the atmosphere today, yeah. You're rather talented, aren't you, yeah, at collecting eggs, Miss Ariane, yeah? Talent comes in many forms, lass, yeah. Here you go, Elise. You did well, yeah. Actually, I want to fix that, yeah. I'm gonna fix it, yeah. There we go. I suppose, but I can't say I'd want that to be my one talent, yeah. You have a bunch of other talents, at least, yeah. Such as, well, you'll find out in good time, yeah. Huh. Let's see. Thank you for the love flux. Thank you, thank you. Were you testing it out? Yeah. Right now, the Earth's temperature will still rise for another 100 years, yeah. The heat-trapping effect of CO2 will continue to trap more of the sun's heat for that long, yeah. Mm-hmm. So we can't make it better, per se, yeah. But we can, you know, not make it worse, yeah. Okay, I just need to be better by like 3 eggs, and we're good, yeah. I like Japan, I wish I could go there. Yeah, Japan is nice, yeah. I've been there 3 times, actually. And I might go a 4th time. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can get S. I feel like I can't break my S streak on the last day of the game. I feel like there's probably an achievement for getting all S rank too. Ah! Okay, bad start. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, freaking white chicken. Oh, it's giving me problems. Like white meat being all dry and stuff. I feel like I should have went up for those other eggs. I'm gonna do it. Ah, I shouldn't have done it. I mean, the British are just gonna have to get air conditioners. That's all that means. Like, the rest of the world, we've already adapted to, like, pretty hot temperatures. But they can't handle, like, 70 degrees or something. They've had it way too easy these past millennia. I never look at the score while I'm playing. Yay! Let's go! Yeah! S rank! The whites are always so much trouble, I'll tell you what! I'll tell you what! Even the most advanced plans for the nation to stop releasing extra heat-trapping gases by 2050, so the temperature of the Earth will keep going up until 2150 at least, and if we melt the permafrost, that releases even more carbon that nature had trapped in the ground. Oh dear. And if the seas get a little warmer, which they will, lots of methane sea ice that nature had trapped will melt, and the methane will be released into the air to trap even more heat. I mean, honestly, maybe we're just racing to explode the Earth before the sun does, you know? S rank is hard, well, depending on what game you play. Yeah, I'm trying to get S rank for all the games. Yo. Although Kiss the Rat, I don't know about Kiss the Rat, not gonna lie. My, Lise, I got a little better at it, I suppose. A little, you say? My poor hens will be struggling to lay eggs for a while after this. That's not how that works. Mrs. Arian, here you go, Elise. Thank you, Mrs. Arian. I'll definitely tell the boys how well you did, Elise. They'll be impressed, I suppose. And that's what we're doing. We're damn good at it, right? When is the sun supposed to, like, explode again? I mean, we'll die before the sun explodes, though. So, it's more like, when will the sun burn us out? I guess is the question. Oh, can I play the same game again? They're still, like, highlighted. It was before them. This is probably the wood game, right? Atta girl, Elise. I haven't said anything, Mr. Gustav. A toast to you last, to all of Kiffenberg. You've had too much ale, Mrs. Gustav. You're here for the tickets, I wager. Can't say no to these ladies, can we? To make the most of them while they're little, Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets. I'll be back then. Give it all you got, Elise. Yeah, this one. Why don't they ask Freya to chop them instead? I think I'm okay at this one. Jokes. Chop, chop, chop. So, this is A and B, I think, right? Yeah, chop, kick. Okay. Let's do it. Starting off with the goat, I see. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh no, eyes are going cross, hyper, focus, making me cross-eyed. Must blink more. I wish the scoff would look at me that way. Oh, dare. No, I must focus. Yeah. Ja. Ja. Where are you getting all these chickens from? 59. Not the kick. Yeah! Hello, unknown alpha. Welcome in to Goody Little Two Shoes. All endings. Now that's a good pair of arms you have on you, lass. That's refreshing than a good pair of legs. You got a good pair of arms. I suppose. Here you go for a job well done. This is the most money I've had ever. Thank you, Mr. Gustav. Rhea's looking forward to dancing with you, too. I'll go have a word with her, then. She'll be jumping for joy. Okay. Let's save again. Oh, you can call me Z, or Zanya, or Lion. Either one of those three works. Yeah. It's because I locked in. At least didn't skip arm day. Arm day every day. Let's go. Okay, we gotta play Kiss the Rat. Can I call you mine? Okay, that was hella smooth though, I'm not gonna lie. Riz level 9,000. Zanya works. Awesome. Yay! Zanya. There you are, Elise. Oh god. I was getting tired of waiting. You wanna play Kiss the Rat, you say? Not me, I hate that game. Me too. Stop being such a killjoy, Apple. We'll give you some tiffle if you win, Elise. Alright, that's our money. Play with us, play with us. Alright. I'll play with you, but best give me what you promise. That's if you win, Elise. I'm so... Okay, because it's not even just about, like... You know, in the wood one, you have to do, like, A or B. This one... Excuse me, you have to do A or B and do it at the right time. The timing is what gets me. Okay, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Okay. Blue, yellow, yellow. Get the buttons green instead of yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. 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 Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Ah! I hit yellow, not gonna lie. I hit yellow because I said yellow. I gotta stop. Oh, you jinxed me! That's what happened! Stop jinxing me in chat! Lux. Blue. Blue. It's like you haven't learned anything about jinxes. Yellow! Oh my god! Okay, but how come the kids... Okay, I was gonna say, how come the kids don't get knocked out? What? Huh? Yo! Thank God, I never had to play this ever again.
Well, that's very good.
So
Yes,
good.
I like that.
I was worried I was gonna have to do this 10 times. Crushed it. Adjust glasses. Thank you! Oh man, I really didn't want to play that again. Give me money, children. Give me all your allowance. For the month. Serves you right. You don't stand a chance against Elise. Oh, shut up, Apple. So, where's my title? Pay up. Ah, here you go. Dang, look at all that money! Another round, let's play some more. Never again. Oh, I don't have all day, Green. You can always trade in another ticket. It's about time you do something else, too. But it's the day of the festival. Okay, so you can play the other games too. Okay, we're definitely saving now. You can get food for life, like literally though. Like literally though. Okay, wait, but how do I buy the food? The old lady is not at her store. Do I have to buy it from the... I probably have to buy it from the inn. But I want pretzels. Yeah, she's, everyone's already at the festival, I wager. Yeah, probably the inn then. Because the inn lady never gets to go out, right? She's, like, locked in there. Kiffenberg Village isn't what it used to be, is it? Not even the festival can get it back on its feet, it looks like. Why bother coming out all the way up here then, right? Jeez. What a troll. He's got a troll face too. And a troll body. Body yada yada. Alright. I got all my tickets. Got all my money. Let's see if I can... Yep, I was right. The shop is still open. Yeah, the granny is right here who sells the, who sells the stuff. Watch that guy be a developer. Self-insert! Oh, that would be hilarious. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. I can keep you company. Don't worry. I'll share my bed with you for sure. Okay, what should we get? Should we get at least one turkey? Get 4 or 5. Wait, I wonder, will my hearts be hurt? Because, well, actually, all these... Well, no, some of... The only thing that's just one is the bread. I can get 25 bread. Let's see. This is 30, but it's 2. So you're paying for the heart values. Like, am I gonna get hurt? I probably will get hurt, right? You said to focus on food for the events going forward, right? Yeah, actually the roast turkey might be a little dry, not gonna lie. Turkey's usually dry. Okay, so maybe we'll get 5 bread and 1 roasted turkey just to say that I bought it. That I bought it at least once. And then maybe we should refill our sanity, because why not? I don't know how much food they think I need. We'll get 2 hearty soups, just because. And... maybe like 2 bandages, just in case. Although I don't really think I need that. And then maybe some bread. Okay, all the money is spent. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? I literally spent $249. No, $240. I think I'm good, honey. Okay, let's... Wait, where's... grape juice? No, where's the other one? This one. Look at me now. Sane in the membrane. Okay, now I can go on my dates, right? I'm gonna save separately after buying all the food, just in case we find out that hearts don't matter. 4 days. Listen, you said to be prepared. So that's what I did. Okay, now we're on 9. 9. Alright. I kind of want to do Freya's first, so let's do Freya. Because her dad was all like, oh, la la la. Yeah, but only 1 piece for every period, and there are only 5 in a day, I think. Ah, okay. Well. Wait, how am I already hungry? Hey. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's do Freya's first. I like Freya's. Making the most of today, aren't you? Oh, I didn't feel... Oh, okay.
Elise!
Ah, Elise! You've been dancing around the maypole all day, Freya. Aren't you tired? More importantly, Elise, won't you dance with me? Ah, I was hoping we could. Oh, but you have to dance with Wolverine at least. We ought to make the most of the festival while she's here, Elise. You're truly... Is everything alright, Elise? You haven't changed one bit, Freya. Even after yesterday, you're still rather glad to be in Kiffenberg. That's it, isn't it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this today. Share your bed with who? With the inn lady. She's so lonely. You could be just like an innocent sleepover, Nook. I'm sitting and drawing and watching your stream. Yay, sounds like a fun time, Gotcherella. All that happened yesterday made me realize Kiffenberg won't be around forever, Elise. Or that I won't be in Kiffenberg forever, rather. Speaking of which, Freya... Oh, let's please stop talking about such things. It's the day of the festival. I want to make the most of it with you. That's not it, Freya. Come now, let's dance, Elise. Won't you come with me up to the viewpoint, Freya? The viewpoint? There's something I'd like to tell you is all. Oh, but we haven't danced together yet. We can always dance later, can't we? We ought to move along then, before it gets too late. I must dance with you after all, or you'll lose your mind. My bed is too big for just one. Let's fill her up. The inn lady is kinda hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're angry? What, do you also want to turn with the inn lady? We can all have a big sleepover together in Diley's bed. I must dance with you after all. You'll lose your mind. Elise. Oh, she disappeared into the ether. It looks like my clock app keeps dropping connection for some reason. I've had it. I would have carried you had I known you were tired at least. Yes, carry me! Haven't you had enough of this week? Enough of that this week? Do you truly want me to answer that? For goodness sake.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's still a wonderful festival, isn't it, Elise? Even if it's a little quieter this year. It used to be a great deal livelier, that's for certain. Oh, I wonder what Primaldor's festivals are like. I'm certain they're much bigger and more colorful than ours. You should go and see it for yourself, Freya. Don't you mean we, Elise? I suppose. You see, Elise, you've truly encouraged me a great deal this past week. I did mean all I said, Freya. You helped me understand my own feelings better, Elise. She's so cute. That as much as I love Kiffenberg, I want more for myself. Me too, Freya. I feel the same about Kiffenberg, but also, I have something... I miss Little Lion. It's almost like I can't still hear her. I never left. You're going too fast, Freya? Got it. Gone but not forgotten. What a geniality. I can't. Thank you for the likes, Clock Up. Thank you. Well, Kemi's waking up. Oh, you've always made it clear you want to leave, silly. You're always so certain about what you want, Elise. I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you. Don't be silly, Freya. You can do anything without me. I do mean it, Elise. I can't picture my future without you. If you truly believe I can become a seamstress in Piffledorf, then I do too. I could become a princess in that castle even as long as I'm with you. That's so cute, I can't. For goodness sake, you're so embarrassing. I could do all these things
Chad
without
is
you,
banning me
Elise.
from doing an in-game action. Dave_0303 says, simping for Freya.
What do you mean? So I read very stoically. Yet you give it so much more meaning. I truly... I'm setting a timer on my watch. I won't say anything nice. I'll just I'll just feel it. Stop, Freya. Oh yeah, that's definitely a mood killer. You're going too fast, Freya. Before you carry on, there's something all that jealousy I felt for you turned into something else, and it took me this long to realize that oh dear, collapsed. What do you mean, turned into something else, Freya?
I love you, Elise.
Oh, they did the voice acting for it. You're going too fast, but don't stop though. Oh, look, it's so pretty. I gotta make like a thumbnail with all these little stills with all the girls because it's so great, and I have Photoshop now, I guess, so I can do it. Maybe. This is so cute, right? I truly do. This past week has been a dream come true. I know this is all very sudden, but won't you come to Primmeldorf with me, Elise? To Primmeldorf, you say? Even beyond that, I want to see how far we can go together. You're truly so... I've talked to Papa about it already, too. Oh, really? She's like, eh? What? He knows? What? That we've been flirting about town? Of course! Oh, I'm as good as dead. At least, don't be silly.
Oh, it's wonderful.
He's part of it. What do you mean he's part of it too? What?
For goodness sake.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait, what? He's part of it too. He said I ought to follow my own heart while I can. For goodness sake. You can give me an answer when you're ready, Elise. Before I say anything else, Freya, won't you come with me? There's something I'd like to show you. Of course, Elise. Come then, it's not far. Oh, this is gonna go terribly bad. What a Chad accepting dad in the 1800s, right? Like she said, we were flirting about town. Can you imagine her father, though, being like, oh yeah, I support, token of love, look at the little dolls. It's like, I support your love with, Elise ends up dead because of Elise. Strong bond. Acquired token of love. I was like, I can't move. Papa's gonna regret saying he supports us. Yes, I will check it out. Thanks, Gotcharella. This is it. There's no going back. We never went to the festival and danced. I got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. I guess I should save now. I should make certain to have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. She's inside me! This is new. Yeah, I didn't have it. Wait, nope. Here you go. Token. Yeah, I'll use another file for sure. This new sensation. A different girl inside me. Look how cute she is. See her little thing walking down there? That's so cute. Oh, Elise, I can't hold it anymore. I have to say it, huh? I was going to wait until it was done, but I can't do it. For goodness sake, Freya, out with it. I'm making you a winter dress. What? Mrs. Marielle had this wonderful red fabric lying about, you see. I couldn't help myself, Elise. Ah, well, I don't see a harm in that. Oh, I should have waited before telling you, but I was so excited. I'm thinking of making you a cloak to go with it, too. Like Little Red Riding Hood? Mrs. Mariella has some fur lying about, so I also thought about I'll be looking forward to it, Freya. I'm sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I must ask. How do you feel about headbands, Elise? Oh, for goodness sake. I need to know. This is very important. Oh, my flower crown is gone. Yay! 5 minutes done. continues to sip. She's so cute! And getting free dresses, like, let's go. Okay, we're at 10 now. So 9 was before the date and 10 is now. Yeah, I really feel like it's okay that I didn't save, or like, as long as it's before you ask them out on the date, I feel like it should be fine. Okay, I put everything in the basket. I guess I can eat now to make sure I'm at full. 1, 2. We can use this file for the next ending too then, or a few, I think. Because each girl has 3 of them, right? Alright, chat, are you ready to see the first ending? Because I'm assuming it's now. Sort of, but not exactly. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was doing the yippee voice. Yes, let's go! Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Oh, it's wonderful.
What happened to your eyes, girlfriend? Oh, Elise, I never knew there was such a wonderful place. I don't know if I call it wonderful, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Why? But isn't it? Look at all these butterflies and all these flowers. The sky is so blue here, too. How did you find out about this place? Come, Freya, stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. I wonder how many party talks we have. Oh, this is wonderful. Is everything alright, Freya? To think there was such a place in Kiffenberg. How different is it from the creek or the viewpoint? Why, it's completely different. We don't have such wonderful, colorful flowers anywhere in Kiffenberg. Colorful flowers, is that what she's seeing? Doesn't anything seem strange to you, Freya? Strange? I don't hear any birds, for example. Oh, haven't you noticed those robins up there in those trees? I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful. Oh, so that's why their eyes are like that. 'Cause they're not seeing what we're seeing. The tender flesh of earthly desire. I suppose this will be enough. Alright, so we just place all the things on the pedestal. Is she really Freya? We know the witch can super shape change. That's true. 'Cause when they shape change, they have the yellow eyes, right? Ah, so many fireflies. Huh? They're so bright and golden. Oh, you should have told me about this place sooner, Elise. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but Elise is kind of slow sometimes. She's a little slow. A lot slow. Oh, Elise, look, huh? Over there, between those trees. Can you see it? See what, Freya? Why, the rainbow! Oh, it's like it sprang up just for the 2 of us, Elise. Okay, well, I guess it's better that way. Oh, I got a mushroom, which probably means I can get hurt. I want to be not just a VTuber, but also a singer. Oh yeah, there's a lot of VTubers that also sing. Like, karaoke streams are super popular. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. I was hoping they were like, here's your chance to collect a few more in case you missed them. Here they are. But nope. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. I ain't got no eggs. They take them from you. Do you happen to sing? Tell me. Tell me why. I do like shower singing, of course. I was just reading what someone said on the clock app. Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Oops. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? Yeah. She shouldn't have to die. There's one over there, and I want to say hello. I guess these are all the ones we collected, actually, huh? What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hi, Zeke! Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, wait, I forgot how to get up. We are working through our endings for Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, that poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? I doubt it. Would you say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him, either way. Aren't you daring, going against her wishes like that? Whose wishes? Old Holly's wishes? Oh, we got food. Good, making some fries and settling in. How are you? Ooh, I used to make fries in an air fryer when I was younger. So yummy. I'm doing good. I am very excited to see what's gonna happen. My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Oh dear. I love how we're not responding either. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. I wonder if we still would have got these, or would they have been another meeting? Probably still would have got them. Alright. The sweetest nectar. To be drunk in earnest. I suppose this will be enough. Ooh, hot dogs are yummy too. I like to have Costco hot dogs. I'm making them in an air fryer now. Yeah, let's go! Air fryer twins. Air fryers are really nice for a lot of things. Oh, look at this fountain. I wonder who put this here. What are you talking about, Freya? My, quit teasing me, Elise. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? I mean, otherwise they would immediately run when they see this. I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. I'll have to hurry and leave these testaments where they belong. Okay, so we can't do any more dialogue. I had your little follow song stuck in my head today. Oh, the one I made for the clock app. Or like my background music. Mushroom! Oh, there's no girls here. The good company, the object of one's affection. Sure. I suppose this will be enough. This is gonna be bad. I own an air fryer and an electric kettle. They're both lifesavers. Quite literally. I burned this house to the ground, heating water to make a cup of noodles. Yeah, hot water kettles are amazing. I used to have one. I need to get another one. This is so awfully romantic of you. I suppose. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. Oh dear. I don't know what she saw, but time for her to die, I guess. Oh. I thought it was a cutscene already. I don't know about that. The gates that old hag told me about. I did it. They're open. But if I go through with this, is this like one of the branches? My wish. I might lose her. I feel like maybe we'll do... If I go through this... That looked like the gate to hell. Exactly. And she's just like, yep, let's just do it. ever miss any more of your vids, I can stream. Or even streams. I will explode. Don't explode. It's okay. Advice for relationships by Elise. Step 1. Gaslight. Let's do this one first. I've come all this way. I ought to find him. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Okay, this has to be related to the endings. Does it? Right? Gatekeep, girl boss, profit. This is a branch. What is the string of answers for the follow the lion? But I always change lyrics in my head anyway. So sometimes it's to find your lunch, just follow the lion, or follow the fire truck that follows the lion. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like sometimes I do that for like normal songs and I make it about streaming by changing a few words. It's very fun. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. I can't go through this. I have to do this. Probably this one. I'll have him grant it for me if it kills me. Okay, but it's probably going to kill her, not you. What is she saying right now? And she's gone. Huh? Freya? She was taken? I've come this far. I ought to go meet him. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the answers there probably change one of the endings. Gotta make sure you pick the right ones. Flock? Flock, wait!
So many dumb ways to die.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lord
I'm
Dark
guessing
Keflex
we're
has
on the
offered you a
going
favor,
through with it
my
path.
queen.
Oh, brownies. I'm sure Lux will love those. I hate chocolate, so no brownies for me. But Lux will love them. Oh, is that the girls laughing? Do I have to save here? I feel like... Okay, 11. 11. Lux was like, no, I won't give you the answers. Just pick whatever and get an ending. Please. 2 endings. How do I branch from here? Wow. I feel like I've been here before. Have we been here before? Maybe it's just one choice or the other. Well, I mean, it seemed like one of them was like, I don't...
What in the Lord's name?
Oh dear. I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. Well, as long as I manage to not repeat things later. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. I am going to die either way. Oh my word. I was like, do I need life? No, I have to go that way.
Hey mama,
Wait.
we're gonna start from a nice clean slate.
I think I was too slow.
You died 0 times now. Isn't that great?
That chibi form you had earlier with
Hey
me, I
mama,
just want to pet
just so you know, you've
I
died
want to
1
ask you
times
to
now.
show you the bean, just what the velvety top. Thank you. I have like, what is it, 9 different forms now? So I did have to say and they all are like on the wheel and people get to spin the wheel to see what they get. So first door, I'm guessing. If I can make it. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to eat. Okay, so we go down. It's so hard to tell. This place is a mosh pit. Yikes.
Hey, Mama. Just
Okay,
so
you
know,
both can't
you
do
died
it.
2 times now.
Stop that.
Hey, Mama. Just so you know, you
Double
died 3
dipping.
times now.
Lies. Just for that, I'm not gonna die again. Just for that, you'll forever be wrong. Whee! Pro gamer.
Hey, Mama.
Spy.
We're gonna start from a nice clean slate.
Oh,
You
dear.
died 0 times now. Isn't that great?
Ooh. Ah! What? Oh! Stop! Oh! Oh, heavens. Still got it, though. Oh, God. Bet. Yes, the reset. Oh, okay. Ah! Famine. Okay, we gotta do... Ooh, did I pick the right side? Oh, did I pick the right side? I think I did. Goodness, yes. Oh, hold on. Let me have my... Oh, not yet. Let's have some berries instead. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, they keep leaving it at this one, though. Very forgiving. Charge! Oh, I jumped over. Damn candles. So aggressive. Ah! Okay, okay, so there was no mention of the need for hearts here. There definitely was. Oh, that little puzzle piece was a little... Wait, what? What just happened? You walked into the door and then a pink goat walked into a door? Yeah, the goat was telling us which door to go into. And they shuffled them, but they kept putting it right back to the left, so... Wait, what in the Lord's name is going on here? I like to say I'm pretty good at those shuffling games. Find him. If I do say so myself. 12! And they sing a song called Party Tonight. It's from a show called Regular Show. Oh, I've heard of Regular Show. They have like little animals on there. There's like a blue bird and then a brown something or another. I never watched it though. Flock? You know, if Freya becomes like a famous seamstress, we'll probably get the money we desire. Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling.
Wait!
Flock! What are you doing here? It's the witch. Oh, never mind. Oh! Nope, called it. Wait, that looks different. We meet again, Elise. What? I did not. We both reached for the same toggle. Like, what? I have watched Chowder. I love Chowder. I'm not your boyfriend. We meet again, Elise. Who? What are you? Oh dear. You think he has like a barbarian voice?
Like this? Here, I thought you'd be happy to see me.
I don't.
Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you?
For my wish. Why?
I thought we discussed this over the feast you've brought me. It's like
Sounds higher. Well, I don't have a higher barbarian voice, sir. Oh, it's glitching. Well, there you go. Ooh, Insta table. I'm an anime weeb. I mean, who isn't, not gonna lie. It's 2024. We all love anime. He's cute! Not gonna lie. Much better, isn't it? You're him, aren't you? Elise. It looks like Ozzy. Same as Ozzy! At your service. This wish of mine, can you truly? For a price. Yes, I mean, you already took Freya. I don't know what else you want. Let me get rid of that, alert. Okay. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you... Speaking of which... I brought you what you asked of me. You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These were mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. You yet to pay me for what you truly desire. What? That witch made you think otherwise, did she? How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you liked the shoes, too. So you were the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? Uterus? What? The witch? You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you? That old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts brought you to me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. He's our father. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother. Holly, was it? What are you... Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother is no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. You mean Granny Holly also? Conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it, that you're her kin, even. What are you talking about? Why, after your dear mother, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper. For supper? So let us dine, Elise. Tell me more about what it is you desire, why don't you? Hi, Power Abyss! Sorry, I'm like in lore mode. Hi, how are you? That's what I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. That's all I've ever wanted. Silence! My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see. What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say. That's what your heart desires most, is it? I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably, forever! Just keep playing Chicken Friends and you'll be good, at least, right? So you're not blood related to the witch, you just have a nationality from her hood. Yeah, I think they even implied that they grew me in her womb. I took that literally as her uterus, but I guess it could have just been the woods. I'm good, just got home from work. How about you? How's it going? It is going good. I'm excited. I want this ending so badly. Ah! This game is getting PG-13 quick. Facts. Facts, facts. To live out my dream together with... What are you all laughing at? Oh, snap. I have a price, Elise. Whatever you'd like. Your firstborn child. Oh! Yeah, go ahead! I don't know where you think this child's gonna come from, but yeah, you could have him. Yeah, I'll take that deal. I'll take it right now. Me. Golden maiden, they look more like ghosts to me. Right, I guess it's because their spirits have like a golden sheen to them.
Now that you mention it.
My second-born child. Oh, how am I to know you'll have 2 children at least? How do you know to know I'm gonna have 1? What do you mean? Zeke is like, what? I'm like, to live comfortably? Yeah, I'll sacrifice my first child. Go ahead. How are you to know I have any at all? Exactly! Why, don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise? A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we? Nobody ever thinks about the fact that you're a surrogate, you've sacrificed your firstborn child. Oh dear. Wait, who are those people behind her? I'm trying to think about the fact that if you're a surrogate, you sacrifice your firstborn child. Oh, so you mean if she's a surrogate for someone else, she can just have that child be taken and then keep her real one? Freya. Ha! Should we tell him? Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I'm talking about IRL. Oh! I mean, technically, if you're not the egg donor, then it's really not your child. It's just a parasite that you've housed in your body and then gave away. So, like, let us make a toast, Elise. Can she now see what I'm seeing?
This is ridiculous.
What did you do to her? Me?
With it.
Me? Let her go. My, I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed, after all. Huh? Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise. Love makes a family. But you burned it. I feel like there is bonding that happens while it's in your belly, but I feel like most of it happens post being born, and post being born they're just like, okay, we'll take our baby now, bye. Firstborn. I mean, I just, it's not my egg, it's not my other stuff, so go ahead. But yeah, I get what you're focusing on now. I get it. If love makes a family, then I have no family. Just kidding. Come now, you know what we're doing here, Elise. I told you to let her go, you. Let's get this out of the way, why don't we? Is she gonna just eat her?
I love you.
Thank you, Daddy, for the love. These gifts, Elise, they're testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your own mortal body. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company. Now that's the one you hold dearest in your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name.
No, that can't be.
Please.
Oh dear.
This is ridiculous.
No, you can't do this. I mean, it was quite obvious. Get away from me! No! I mean, use your strength, baby girl! Stop, this isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They all told you about this. Like, consistently. They're so noisy. Can we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast. Aria, Aziel, Orvrio and Aziel. No, stop! I don't want... Aw, the voice acting's pretty good. I don't want to die, Elise. I want my papa. Help me. Do I do a boss battle now? Oh, he got Nikki. Oh. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, looks like we're still alive though. My legs look broke though. No, this isn't what I... Demon waste. Sacrificing your old children is messed up, not gonna lie. But see, the joke is that I'm not gonna have children. So I would have said, yes, I'll sacrifice my firstborn because I'll never have a firstborn. That's the joke on him. That's the thing. And at least she was second born, so she could still have a child. She just won't have the second child. But she's also in a lesbian relationship, so she also won't have the first one. I do, look! Hands! We're still working out the kinks on the tracking, but yes. Hands, and I can move my fingers. Dancing phalanges. Elise, please! Freya's the good company. Good thing the camera turned away from what the tentacles are doing. I know how this should go. Oh no! This isn't what I meant to, not at all. Do I just keep going stop, I imagine? Where's the branch at? Is the branch at this point right now? This is the ending decider. Each one has an ending. So there's only one question, is what you're saying. That will come in handy. The tentacles are perfect for tickling, my lady. Okay, we'll do... I feel like we've been pretty I want to be rich, so let's just do this one first then. Please have mercy. I want my papa. Papa, please. Mr. Gustav, he doesn't know. Of course he doesn't know. I can still save her. I can still stop this. I can still... Papa, save me! Freya, she's crying. There's so much blood. By God, we have to quadruple down. If I don't stop this, Freya will... I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Emotional damage.
If I don't stop him, he will... How is she not dead? I'm sorry. I'll try to stop it in the second place. Or should I stop it now? Oh, it's too late. It is too late. This is pretty. We had an agreement, Elise. Oh, this is pretty sad. It's a pity, isn't it, that you still lack the resolve to see this through. Come now, join us, why don't you? What, in eating her? Oh, look, she's... Oh. Oh, I did stop it then. Okay, she's fine. Please, I beg of you. I couldn't do it in the end. Sacrifice yourself for your beloved. Game over. So you can change the ending literally at the last second. I did not commit to the bit. Continue? Yes. That wasn't really an ending, though. I thought it would have, like, prologue or something. Like, you know, some block? Yeah, epilogue. But apparently that's still one of the endings. I got an achievement.
Wait!
Well, I guess what would the prologue be, I guess? Her going back traumatized to her father. So all those golden girls didn't commit. Interesting. They call it a bonus ending in the guide. Oh. He just fully came out of that goat's butt. He was like, he could have came out any other way, but he was like, nah, the butt. At least becomes one of the golden maids. What a golden opportunity! I was cute as a little maid, not gonna lie. Alright, so this is our second ending, I guess. I don't know if a bonus ending counts as one of the 10 then, does it? Oh god, I gotta like press A. Oh, so we didn't even get a first official ending yet. Alright. 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 Maybe this time I'll do all the cries of no. I can relate to the experience of escaping a goat's rear end. Oh gosh, was this a D&D? 3 going through with it for each girl. 3 for backing out with each girl. Okay. So the back out, you gotta commit to it the whole time. And then commit, you gotta commit to it the whole time. You know, a bonus is good. We got the bonus.
You mention it.
No, the backing out's before you enter the cave.
Out with it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So there's no different ending for crying to stop the whole time. I gotta just be silent the whole time. Hi, Ranjaka! Welcome to the end of Little Goody Two Shoes. You also get numbered endings for placing the testaments incorrectly. What if? Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta put them incorrectly in the basket, you mean? Because I was like, you can't even... No, you can. That's right. No, because when I click on it, it automatically takes it from the slot it's in. So it has to be wrong in the basket. And then I guess it just automatically puts it. You also get number endings replacing. So put all of them incorrectly in the basket, essentially. Okay. This time I'm gonna commit. Oh, she looks so terrified. He kind of looks like Carrot Top when his silhouette goes like that with his hair. Okay, sounds good, looks. My proportions are really weird. Okay. Dot. Please have mercy. I have to save her, but I won't. I can stop this. I can still... Mama! Freya, she's crying. There's so much blood. And yet I said no at the last second, but there was like no blood. It was like he was like, okay, reset. If I don't stop this, Freya will... I don't want to die. I don't want to die. If I don't stop him, he will... Awkward. Oh, I'm full. Trauma. Oh, Freya's a golden girl now. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. She said that. New dog. 8. They're all gonna be like, we last saw Freya with you, what happened? I'll be like, I honestly could not tell you. She said she was gonna go back to the festival and she didn't, I don't know. Don't you know where she's at? I don't know where she's at. I don't know. Miss Elise Led, I reckon. Yeah, indeed, there's a gold demon called the Ghost over the Billies are smelling bad, jumping high, attacking with the tail, so when fighting one, I joked that it would be twerking and farting on me with his back turned. Oh dear. I'm here on behalf of Colt Roman Die Hilliage. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? I like how they're just clapping. You know Freya's missing, right? Where's the door? Not the red sun. Or moon, maybe? Oh my. Elise will forever be traumatized. Truly, she should have maybe just closed her eyes there. Wishes, the manifestations of one innermost desire. Oh, I don't think we got the golden girl in the armor. I don't recognize her. Oftentimes leading to a glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts, youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other, whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered as sacrifice. All their dreams, all their souls, all of their regrets, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or the other. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? That don't look like her. Is that her mom? Or granny? I mean. Buzel demon? Oh, there's a baby. Oh, it's the story of my life. That's probably her after she's rich in the castle. Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute this audio real quick. Look at the cute little drawings. That's cute. But yeah, that makes sense if that was her when she was older. But why did I turn into a golden girl? Because I didn't have any kids? I wonder if there'll ever be a sequel to this game. Like, maybe if we played as her second child, like, maybe she hid her pregnancy and then sent the child away, and then we play as that child trying to escape our fate that our mom sealed before we were even conceived. I could see that being a sequel. Little Goody Two Shoes, more like Big Meanie One Flip Flop. Oh dear. Was it another game in the saga, or was that the same developer? It might have just been the same developer. I don't remember hearing about another game. This one only came out this year though, or like the end of last year, so there's no way they have a sequel already. Ain't no way. So we'll just watch the credit scene once and then we'll do our hunt for the other ones. Also, I would love to like see more of these characters. The crow and the snake as like humanoids. They're pretty cool looking. Nah, I think that one came out before this. Oh, then it's definitely not a sequel then. What do you mean Deadpool has 3 movies? Hi, Milkman! I'm actually very excited to see the new Deadpool movie. I really wanted the Xbox controller too. The one of Deadpool's butt. So good. Okay, music seems to be over. So let me... Oh, no. It's still doing things. I'm sure this is just regular now, so... Probably. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Oh, I thought you said sequel. Yet. Oh dear. No matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dress, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I had sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face that night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henry. Oh, so she did end up with someone, I guess. My one and only child, I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There's only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. He's cute. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins. A boy, Henry, and a daughter. Oh, okay, I wasn't seeing that. It's great, all I will say, because I don't want to spoil anything, so please just do and enjoy. What, the prequel? Foolishness, Elise. Foolishness, Virgil. Which one came out first? Probably the son, right? My beloved daughter. He's gonna take her from me. I did not think about twins. Is this language approved by my guy, Trash Boy? What do you mean? And he did take her, as per his end of the bargain. I still had Henry, yet I'd lost not only the one I loved most, but also the fight against him, and now my daughter as well. I found myself going back to Kiffenberg. I had to go there once more, to the viewpoint. That special place where I shared so many memories with her. That ending's a good plot to kickstart a sequel. I mean, I like the idea of playing as the daughter. Like, if she is raised by Ozzy then we could play as her trying to escape or something or another. Oh no, is she just dead? What I found was a grave for both of us. To my beloved daughter, Freya, and to my beloved Elise, whom I loved as my own flesh and blood. Huh? May we all find closure. May they both be in a better place. Freya's father's tombstone? Oh! Wait. What? Mr. Gustav. Oh, what have I done? I don't know, that cry wasn't, Nah, I think they believe Elise died. Why? She went to the castle and lived a life. Like, they saw her leave in the carriage. Why would they think she was dead? Yeah, that is confusing. Or she did die? But she's right there. She's crying on the grave right now. Having Little Lion do voiceover adds a hint of Valley Girl to all the story. Valley! Had games Dean and only experiences her rich life. Cause she is a... Oh my god, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Freya. I loved you. I truly did. And I still do. I mean, maybe if you were together for like longer than a week. Not even a week, an hour. Thank you for the love, Gamezine. I still do, Freya. Sacrifice Freya. Ending number 2. Treacherous Rose. Thank you for the head pats. We got ending number 2. So he just killed our child? That seems like a waste. The thing that confuses me the most is how did she even have kids? Did she marry a boy? I guess so. I hope it wasn't the Duke or whoever. Like, that's kind of a hole. I'm like, who... What? Okay, now if you go back like 2 saves, I think. Okay, load. This one is before we went into the witching hour. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if that's love, what will they do? They hate it, Little Lion. I think she's with us now. Oh, I can't wait to tell Papa. You won't. To tell him? Why? That we're going. Freya? That we're going to Primmeldorf, silly. Ah, of course, I ought to tell him that we're... For goodness sake, Freya. Why? I can't not tell him, Elise. I wouldn't know how to face him, Freya. Just the same as you always done it, Elise. That's easier said than done, Freya. I'll carry you there if I have to, whether you like it or not. We're getting Papa's blessing together, and that's final. Oh, I'm good as dead. Elise! Okay, we didn't see that the first time. Okay, this time we're not gonna go through with it. We're just gonna take Freya and try to make our own riches. Oh, but then Henry won't be born. Our little baby boy. The thing I don't get as far as those games that are confusing, I think it's because the ending is effed up. One, but still want to defend themselves by saying there was no other one. Good thing that there's 10 endings for this one, and we could just pick whichever one we want.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Okay, so this is the same.
Oh, Elise.
I'll just skip past the parts that are the same and then watch it differently. So we just walk out now? Oh, we have to go through the fog running section again. I think we just... Did we just... No, we have to do no? Probably. Don't make an offering. Oh, I do have to put the pieces down first. Okay. I thought you meant I could just, like, walk out and be like, peace. Peace out. Peace out. A-Town down. I mean, the ending is gonna be good. Why be ambiguous about it? Well, we haven't got the good one yet. We've only got the bad ones.
GameSteen90 has offered you a favor, my queen.
Ooh, that's a lot of food. You got a bowl of beans and rice, plate of fried pork, okra, and fry bread. That's a great, I was gonna say great last meal, but I was like, wait, that sounds darker than it needs to. That's a great thing to have, even if it's your last. You know what I mean? Oh, I jumped out too far. There's like this TikTok that I watched for a little bit that was like a guy reporting all these people's last meal in prison when they get, you know, put down for their crimes. It's quite interesting, actually, not gonna lie. I mean, returning to work kind of feels like I'm on death row. Not gonna lie. Well, if I was on death row, then I would love to have my own cooking too, yeah. They'd be like, build me a chef's kitchen. And let me cook. Let me cook! I would try to bankrupt the whole jail. I'd be like, I'm gonna order the most expensive thing ever, and then you'll go bankrupt, and then you'll have to close down the prison, and then release everybody. They're all down. Little lion went back to survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest is the only rule of the jungle. I mean, we didn't even get to have, like, a real date as a couple. It was just, like, set and done. Oh, I'd probably turn away here. My little feet.
This is it.
Yo, I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go home, Freya. Oh, already? I thought there was something that you wanted to show me. No, it's alright. It's getting late too, and we still have to dance around the maypole.
Oh, right.
Ah, that's true. We wouldn't want folks to start cleaning up before we got the chance.
Freya,
Hmm?
you know,
You see... Come now, Elise. I said it just fine. You can do it too.
shush it, you.
Oh, for goodness sake, you're not making it any easier.
Freya.
I love you, Freya.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It shows.
For goodness sake.
Why, you. Let's go then. Back to Kiffenberg? Wherever you want to go, Freya. Yay! I get the feeling all is not well. I mean, he could go after her. But, I mean, she just gave him the gifts and was like, alright, peace out. Oh. I don't think I can skip this. That's gonna make this take a lot longer. I think I can skip the other part, but I can't skip this part. Alright, y'all. They were like, we know there will be achievement hunters, but you know what? They can still work for it. They think they can just reload their save all willy-nilly without having to watch the credits we worked so hard on. Bump that. And I'll just have to keep muting it. I hope there's an epilogue for this one. There should be, right? Tylee's like, please no. I want to sleep. No sleep! Watch credits 10 times. Hello, Gnome. Welcome. Welcome to ending number 2. Well, probably ending number 1 of Little Goody Two Shoes. Ooh, you make cookies. What kind of cookies? Biology can suck it. I still feel like we'll finish. I don't think this will take more than an hour, even with watching the first part of the credits. Do y'all think I should try to get some art done in this style, though? It's kind of really cute. I think I would be cute in this style. Ooh, sugar cookies. Nice. I like snickerdoodles the best, I think, for baking. I won't ever sleep. In fact, I haven't slept at all. Oh dear, but I do love sleeping. I do love sleeping. Mama Lion said when I was younger, I hardly slept, and she was very worried about me, so she took me to a doctor. And they were like, she's fine, she just has a lot of energy. My mom was like, but she never sleeps. And they're like, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll grow out of that. It'll be fine. And I guess it was. Wait, what would be... Oh, the art. Okay, I was like, me not sleeping? As a child? Okay, epilogue time. Look, it has to be a happy ending, Lux. She's on the book. Oh, hold on. I got the desktop audio back, don't worry. The father just went, ha, 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 ha. It didn't take long for us to leave town after the festival. Oh, Lep must be heartbroken. Oh, and that other girl. She came to town like we were fated to be together, and I was like, nope, swipe left. I had a rocky relationship with my mother. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, most people probably have had, like, a lot of ups and downs. I feel like it's rare that you just have, like, a truly perfect relationship with any parent. Not gonna lie. But obviously, there's spectrums to this. Everyone saw us off with tears in their eyes, as if we'd be leaving for good. See you, Elise. See you, Freya. Don't forget to come visit. Please don't cry, Papa. I'll come as often as I can. Will you write too? Oh, of course, Papa. Thank you for the 1,000 likes. Let's go. Oh, of course, Papa. You'll make me cry if you keep that up. Mr. Gupsov still writes us every week without fail. I love these kinds of dress. They're so cute and stylish. Right? The cutest! They're probably just like... Well, they're probably just expensive now. I feel like back then when they had all these dresses, they like wore them like almost every day, right? It's not fast fashion at all now. Once we arrived in Primmeldorf, we found ourselves a cramped townhouse. The fact that they could even just get a townhouse, like what, you just strolled into town like, hey, can we have a townhouse? I mean, it looks a little shabby, but still. It was riddled with cobwebs and we didn't have much of anything at first. We both worked as maids of all work, just like we've done in Kiffenberg.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I got a tip today, Elise. Someone needed help hemming some
I
curtains.
did it!
Put it in the jar, Freya. We'll have enough for the sign next week if we keep going like this. Never mind the sign. We need to get you a proper shop first. Grape Jewel? It wasn't long until we found a small ground floor shop for rent.
You know,
Should we move that one more to the right, Freya?
Right!
Oh, I was thinking we can hang some on the wall over there too. Are you done arranging all your threads and ribbons? Not yet. I have to dust the shelves first.
Freya!
We ought to hurry, Freya. We open in an hour. Oh, I know, Elise. I'm so nervous. Aww. Are you ready, Freya?
Alright!
I'll go open the doors now, alright?
Right!
Elise, wait! Won't you lend me a hand for a moment? Kissing? Ah. They're older. Today's the big day, isn't it?
No.
Oh, I'm so nervous I could cry, Elise. Come now, Freya. You'll do great. I'm sure of it.
Please.
Say, Elise. You've been so supportive all this time. I mean, what else is she doing? I want to do something for you too, Elise.
Now that you mention
There's nothing for you to do, Freya.
Right!
What about your dream, Elise? Everything we've done has been for me, and I feel
Shush it, you.
this is my dream, Freya. Running the shop will make us wealthy, Elise. What about several shops? Huh?
Goodness sake.
You want to design clothes, Freya, not just work as a seamstress. Of course, but that's just a dream, Elise.
That's so.
I'll prove it to you then. What? You'll be the best seamstress in Pimmledorf, Freya.
Did it!
And once we achieve that, we'll have shops everywhere.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, don't be silly.
Shush it, you.
That's my dream, Freya. It's not silly. Your clothes will be worn across the entire country. You'll
I
see.
love you. Elise.
Ah.
Freya!
Look at you. That's all it takes to get you red as a beet.
For goodness sake!
Freya. Grape Jewel. Ending number 6. Oh, okay. Grape Jewel is kind of a weird name, not gonna lie. Bear witness to Elise and Freya's fate. Wow, that sounds much more hardcore than it
Little
needed to
Goody
be.
Two Shoes.
Yay! Okay, we got our second ending. Okay, reload the same save. Okay. Oh wait, I did it wrong. It's supposed to be this one. Place all items except the good company. Ooh. Let's see. Remove item. So just any other item? I can put like good company. What about sausage? Sausage could be a good company. Oh, berries for like I got some big berries to do this. Alright, third ending, let's go! Yeah, that's way better. But I still miss the twins! Little Henry, so cute.
You know, Oh, it's wonderful!
Little Henry.
Oh, Elise! What?
Oh, what? I think the logic behind this is that it's possible for you to not have fully romanced somebody enough to get their token. Aw, that's kind of sad. I mean, they give you so many chances. But yeah. there's a way to do that for sure, Z's. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I wonder what the Lev ending is gonna be then. Like, I know she probably will leave the church, but like, what will we do, you think? Or will she be like a traveling kind of nun and just like offering prayers for folks for money or something? Or is that like against being a nun? I feel like she doesn't want to be a nun, but I'm just wondering like what skill set we will try to use to, you know, survive. And then Rosamarine, like, do we just stay in Primeldorf, I guess? Like, Freya seemed to be the most obvious, like, yeah, we'll go and open up a shop kind of linear logic. I feel like Rosamine's is gonna be wild. Oh no, do you think she'll become like a fortune teller? I can see her becoming a fortune teller. Like, she might just read people's fortunes or something. Okay, so I do put it down, just the wrong item. Let's see if anything's different right now. Elise? Huh?
Wait!
Where are we? Oh no! Oh dear. Oh dear. Weren't we out in the fields just a moment ago?
You know,
Oh, we're in the... This is... But at the same time, we still had Freya come with us. If we didn't have a love token, then wouldn't we not even have someone to talk to right now? Where are we, Elise?
Freya.
The woods, Freya. That's what I wanted to show you. No, this place was truly beautiful, but this isn't... I feel strange, Elise. I don't like this. It's alright, Freya. We can just keep going, right? I don't think I want to go any deeper, Elise. No, you can still bring any of the girls even if you haven't romanced them. Oh, okay. We could get lost, or even worse, we could... You trust me, don't you, Freya? I do, but I don't want to be here, Elise. Let's go back. Elise?
You know,
If we go a little further, there's an even more beautiful place, Freya. Why did you bring me here, Elise? I keep telling you, there's a place No, I don't believe you.
Freya.
Listen, Freya. No, Elise, this makes no sense. Don't remember getting here, or how we even... You've got the wrong idea, Freya.
Elise!
Oh dear. Elise, what are those?
Wait!
This isn't what you think, Freya. No, I don't believe it. Freya? To think you were... That you were the... Freya? Oh... What is happening right now? Freya! Papa! There she is, the witch. Because of butterflies? You did well in telling me you were going on a stroll with Elise. I knew it. I knew Elise was the witch.
What in the Lord's name?
No, I'm nothing of the sort. Take her. Take her to the village now. You must do away with the witch. Oh, this is gonna... Oh dear. Because of the butterflies? Oh dear. This is escalated. Let us pray, brethren.
Wait!
No, wait, Father! Stay put, Freya. There's no changing things now. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hollow Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Yay, barbecue! Because of butterflies? I'm missing something here.
Please.
No, stop. We can't do this.
Freya.
Let us pray for the salvation of the witch's soul. May our Lord have mercy and forgive her sins.
That's enough.
Papa, tell them to stop. Out with the witch. To hell with the witch. She can still redeem herself. We don't have to do this. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! But seriously, because of butterflies, I just feel like that's not... It's not a good enough,
Wait.
No, listen. May such harm be kept out of Kiffenberg forevermore. Make them stop! May Walpurga soul be purified within her rightful vessel. O Lord, have mercy on the evils of this realm. Oh dear. Stop! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Is this as far as I go? Burn the witch! Burn the witch! To think this is all I've ever amounted to. Stop! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! I couldn't even reach him.
Please.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait.
I'm in danger.
Oh! Well, I was like, maybe he'll save. Nope. Well. Huh. That was awful.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Dang, so he doesn't even talk to you? He's just like, that ain't the right token. Screw you. Like, what? Like, what? I feel like if he sent the snake, or if he like turned her eyes to the color of the witches or something, that would make more sense. But just butterflies? Someone's gonna have to explain that to him. Like, I feel like that needs a little more explaining. And last one from this save, we're gonna place all the items incorrectly. Gotcha. Jeez. So then all the stuff in the incorrect places is probably I don't need to do that with each girl. Wait a minute. Is this slightly different? Were they always that ghouly right there? Maybe I just missed it the first time. Dun-dun-dun. Like, I'm just wondering if this maybe changes, but I guess not. Oh, yes, that's Baby Lion, our little mascot. And when people send TTS, text-to-speech, he pops up and talks. Very cute. So play sign or just a single ending regardless of the girl. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Aldafe! watches Alicia's final punishment. Thank you for the raid, Meaningful Slug. Hi. Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Zanya. I am the little Latin gamer, and I love playing story-rich games. And welcome to the stream. Pronouns as she, her, hers. Let's see. It didn't scare me, but I did get a little startled. My subjects, hear me, Meaningful Slug TV, a molten fire slug of buns and games, beckons you to their realm. Or, they brought their realm to us, actually. From Power Wash Wednesdays to Dead by Daylight duels and Fortnite adventures, they reign supreme in variety and chill vibes. Join their merry band for laughs and non-toxic camaraderie. Right? Well, you came just as we got a terrible ending. We're actually doing all 10 endings to this game. We've gotten 1 good ending and 3 bad endings so far. We were just burned at the stake for being a witch because butterflies appeared around us, and I guess that's witchery. I mean, we're the daughter of a witch, but still, it was a little bit extra. Yes, audio has returned.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo. Okay, so it was a combination of things. I guess it was the butterflies who are attracted to blood, and then we were in like a spooky forest. So I guess it was the combination of taking one of the girls to the spooky witch forest and having butterflies. But still, it was a bit extra. Okay, let me rearrange this. So I think this will be a bonus bad ending. But yeah, we are working towards getting all the endings for the game. Okay, that did definitely startle me. That's such a good sound effect. My goodness. Actually, I gotta make sure I put this in the wrong place. Yeah, okay, that's wrong, right? Yeah. Blutterflies is a cool name for a D&D creature. Oh yeah, that. And they're like, what do they call it? The biblically accurate butterflies who are attracted to blood. Looks wrong to me. But thank you so much for the raid. Also, just to let all the raiders know, all these little cute little Savannah babies at the bottom of the screen, all my followers get one. So all you have to do is follow and drop a chat, and you get your own little baby. It's RNG at first, but then you can change to whatever little baby you want. Yeah, so this is the spooky forest, and we took our girlfriend here. She doesn't know she's in the spooky forest yet because of some hex or something making her see something pretty and not what really is here. Right? I think it kind of looks cool. It's just kind of like, it's got barren trees. But like, its color scheme is a little spooky because of the dark colors. But I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. I'm surprised it still let us go forward. Like all good forests, I got several sacrificial altars. Freya's best girl. So this is the last one we'll do with Freya, and then we'll do the other endings with the other 2 candidates. 6 more times, I believe. But we're chatting. We're chatting while they're playing. So I mean, we make it work. We make it work. I have now mastered walking through this part. She's only getting faster. Okay, one more down and one more to go. So I guess in the Golden Girls, you can't tell which one is the girl that backed out or which one's the girl who got sacrificed. Oops.
Oh, Elise.
Really? Wait. But wait, wasn't the first one wrong? Oh, how did that happen? Can I take it back? How will I know if I did... How will I know if it's okay? Like... Or if... I guess... Yeah... Yeah, no, this ending's different. Huh?
Freya.
Freya?
What in the Lord's name?
Where are you? He's like, Yeah, I think we still got it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my.
What?
Where am I? What is this place? Is that an eyeball? Are those someone's hands? Little nightmares were scarier than this. Facts. You've come to me, my progeny. We're inside the witch's womb. It's you, the old hag. You've done well in finding your way to my grove, Elise. Oh, how I struggled to reach you before you reached him. Stay away! Those vexing pests of his, taking hold of my woodland as they pleased. But now, I can take back what's rightfully mine. No, stay away! I've tried, Elise, endlessly, over and over again, to create life just the way he did that day.
Is this?
What? Using my fertile soil to conceive you, my womb. I honestly would never play Ellen, not a fan of the Tim Burton feel of it. Ah, I see. Let's play the second or first one. Before I became a VTuber, he played and I watched, and it was pretty fun. Don't come any closer. Oh dear. And now, Elise, at last. Is she just gonna eat the... I don't think that's what moms are supposed to do. Oh dear, not the drawing.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
A tree mustard, man, not that scary. Yo, it impaled her stomach. I don't know, man. That seems pretty scary to me. At least painful. Remember when you said you had a nationality in her hood? I couldn't have predicted that. She's actually a place. She's actually a tree. At last, my beloved, I can embody your human vessel. Oh. I was used by him and his marquises relentlessly, so all for the sake of that woman's insignificant wish. I bore you in my womb. I nurtured you, my beloved. Yet he still dares interfere with my kin. Oh dear. You are mine, Elise, not his, not your grandmother's. You, my beloved, are what I'm not. Oh, Elise, I can feel your heart thumping in my chest, not the effects. Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can feel your living, breathing body cradling me at last. With your human body which I bore, I could once more bear life in my womb. I can live as a woman. So the witch is trans. Oh dear. Okay, but wait! Okay! But this outfit upgrade though. Nah, that's cute. That's cute. The butterfly bow and the little thing of... Look, listen. Listen. Good evening, gentlemen. Wondering about After Dark again? At least she gonna kill him. She gonna kill him, watch. I'm sorry, Mr. Barnhart. It seems I got carried away by my duties. Mrs. Elma needed help a little later, you see. It's a good thing you're so dedicated, Elise. Of course. It's a pleasure to help my neighbors. Why, you sound like a completely different person, Elise. Still in good spirits after the festival yesterday, are you? Oh, it was the best we've ever had, after all. Oh, dear. You gotta respect the witch's sense of drip. Exactly. I was like, okay. I mean, the grapes were cute, but the butterfly. So what? The witch just wanted to not be a witch? There wasn't a spell she could have casted to just not be a witch? So essentially, she's been spending all these years trying to make another body. I mean, you know, she wasn't so prideful and spiteful and hateful. She could have just asked him, like, hey, give me that recipe though, real quick. How you make that human girl though? Don't gatekeep. Let us know. Spill the tea. Maybe because she ain't had no good company to sacrifice him. Oh man. Alright, so now we get the date with Leb then. Yes, Leb is next. And then we'll do Diley's favorite, Rosemary. The witch's womb was a place she probably couldn't leave that place in that kind of existence. It looks like a nice little womb, though. Kind of dig evil Elise so far. The yellow eyes, too. Am I right? Right? Okay, how's she gonna change her whole eyeball and them not be like, oh, you a witch? Like, it was the butterflies. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Hey, you simped for Freya all night so far. Why do I have to wait even more for Rosemary? You want to do Rosemary? Well, because I'm just going in order of who I fancy. I'm going by my hierarchy. Yeah, we can do the snooping and the study last. So Rosemary won't be the super last one. To be honest, if I was a witch, I would cast a spell to turn myself into a girl. That's what I'm saying. Like, were there not spells she could have just used? She must have been a pretty shiny witch, not gonna lie. Like, that's on her. That's not on any... Oh, Motherly Cocoon. Oh, that's ending number 10. That's a really cool piece of art, though. Like, I dig it. I dig it. Well, now I got sent for Leb. Ah, Freya. Alright. Creating a human body. You guys clearly never watched Full Metal Alchemist. Yo, I thought his daughter died and he was just trying to bring her back to life or something. I didn't realize he was just trying to win some award or something. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think number 9 is before we chose a lady. But also before we got food. Yeah. But now we know we do need hearts too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this is after I bought the food. That's fine. I don't think we really need to change anything. Yeah, I don't really need the food anyway. It's fine, we'll just keep it. I'm happy to see you looking so cheery today, Elise. Why, even I get to make merry once in a while, don't I? It just sounds like they're taking a dump. Like, make merry. Every time they say that, I'm like, they're just talking about taking a giant dump. It's as though everyone's forgotten about last week, isn't it? Folks were bursting at the seams, love. They couldn't bear another day fretting about all that nonsense, could they? Neither could we, if memory serves. Not after what happened yesterday. Is everything alright with you, Elise? Huh? There's no need to pretend, Elise. I know you. You've been hiding something from me. I know it. Well, fine. I suppose we saved the best for last. Yeah! That's it. That's it. LOL, I never once thought that in relation to that phrase. Make merry! That's a merry big shada you pushed out of your body. I want to ask you what that is, but can I trust you, Elise? I would never do anything to betray your trust, love, except for, you know, sacrificing you to a demon dude. But if you ignore that, then you know we're good.
For goodness sake.
What are you laughing about, you? I can't help it when you look so serious. Well, I am serious about you, love. Ooh. Speaking of which, won't you come with me to the bell tower? The bell tower? There's something I'd like to tell you, and
That's cool, rather cute, aren't you?
Oh my. Oh my! Not the voice line! Oh dear. There's something I'd like to tell you too, Elise. You're truly... Let's get going! You lead the way. What is it you have to tell me, love? I'll tell you once we're there, Elise.
Hey, Mama,
Would you still
I
love
left
me
a
if
merry
I...
big shitty by the door for you. I hope you like it.
Oh, black market. Immediate black market. Would you still love me if I sacrificed you to a tentacle demon? Probably not, no. Probably would put a little damper on things, not gonna lie. Kiffenbird's unrecognizable today, isn't it? Looks quite the same to me, ought to say. It wasn't a joke, Leb. I'm well aware it wasn't, Elise. That's what I find so amusing. Amusing, you say? You're leaving soon, aren't you, Elise? Huh? Or something along those lines, I'm certain. I don't know yet, Leb. I'm still... Yes, you do, Elise. I can tell. You're going to that castle, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Don't be silly, Leb. At some level, Elise, it's what you've always wanted. Kiffenberg couldn't possibly give you any of that. What would you say I want, Leb? More.
I see.
More, huh? You've always wanted better, to go further, to live more. Even when we were young, you were never truly satisfied, were you? She was Hamilton. Love, neither was I, Elise. Huh? I told you, I never quite grew out of this habit, or this veil. Oh, grew into this habit, or this veil. In fact, I'm not even certain who I am without them. You're not, but I am, Lev. Alright! Negative responses, always like, okay, whatever. Sure, moving along. Anyway. It's official, I'm a girl now. Rips veil off. You're not, but I am, love. You both know who you are without it, don't we?
Please.
It's true, you tend to hide. You've always been that way, but... My, how clever.
Kuhan!
You're doing it again!
For goodness
You
sake.
seriously thought I'd never notice?
Really?
Not necessarily, but... You despise Father Hans, not to mention Mrs. Oderly. That's not... You loathe that dust rag of a veil, and that grisly habit too. That's why you had Mrs. Merrily cover it in frills and decoration. It's the color I'm not so fond of, but... You don't have a single Bible or rosary in your bedroom, let alone a cross. Even I have a silly altar, and you're the nun.
Please.
At least that's the...
Goodness sake.
Quit denying it, love. Come now, show me your hand. She's like... ripping her a new one. I don't know if this is actually any better. It's like, you're a big old faker, you big faker. Stop faking. You ain't no shit. We know each other better than anyone else, don't we? This is a cute one, too. I don't want to be a burden to you, Elise.
Emotional damage.
She's like, I just didn't like the colors. Like, nah, you hate everything about this. It's shit and you know it. That's enough hiding, wouldn't you say? I'm not... Quit holding yourself back, love. There's nothing left to hide. Oh dear. Not from me. I just feel like this could end so differently than the others. If this was a different type of game. There's still something, Elise.
I see.
Tell me then. I've been waiting, love. I need you to promise me something first. As long as it's not an excuse for you to
Please.
promise me you'll be alright with or without me. It doesn't matter. I get what you mean, right? I'm just, you know, just saying. I promise, love, I can't expect you to watch over me forever, can I? Yet that's exactly what you'll do if I let you, isn't it?
I love you, Elise.
Ah! She said it!
Lebkuchen.
She said it! Of course I will, for as long as you'll have me.
I see.
You're truly ready to leave this rat hole of a town. Okay, now she's saying, yeah, this is shit, let's go.
Lebkuchen.
Rat hole. Why, you called it worse yourself, Elise. Don't tell Jesus. There's no room for him in between us. Come now, there's somewhere I like to show you, love. If it's with you, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're so embarrassing, for goodness sake. Well. Token of love. We got that token. We got that token. Strong bond. And they were the best of friends for all the rest of time. Oh my, what a sweet ending. I'm sure this story ends with them living happily ever after with nothing going wrong ever again. Right? To be fair, the town was always a rat hole. Right? She's just speaking facts. Oh yeah, we gotta do the fog run. But I'm good now. Why y'all got no faith in me? Like Lev has no faith in the church. My goodness. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything alright, Elise? Well then, if Obus is gonna be crashed.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened? Oh, you're back. Never mind.
What? I didn't do nothing. The internet just dropped.
Oh, the internet. Okay, that's what happened. Okay.
Okay, but I think we're in a commercial right now. Well, we were in a commercial. Maybe we're not in a commercial anymore. But I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna be right back anyway. So, BRB. I am back! In which U.S. state did the torch of the 20th century final Summer Olympics blaze? How? Oh, so now we in an ad. That's just rude. Yeah, that's true. Washing my hands actually takes longer than pissing. She's are fast. Save your progress, yes. I guess we'll just hop to... Yeah, we'll hop to 13. Now that's a remix. Welcome back, Twin. Thank you. This is why anytime there's like a super long line at the bathroom, I'm just like, can I just cut? Because I will literally take 30 seconds or less. And everyone else seems to take like several minutes. And I'm like, why? How? It's not that complicated. You just, like, I don't understand why so many people need so much more time just to urinate. But I know I'm the weird one, so whatever. Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost. Since when have you known about this place, Elise? Oh, her eyes are cloudy. Since, Monday, I suppose. It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many butterflies in one place. The butterflies that got me burned at the stake. Like Stream Elements is like, she's live now, folks. Oh wait, I think I have to, let me refresh that. Did anyone else have to refresh their streams? There we go. I don't know if I'd call it beautiful, but... Oh, but it is, Elise. Look at how blue the sky looks from here. She's like, that ain't no sky. Oh, Elise. This is better than watching the stars at night. Okay. My iPad had to refresh. But it's all good now. Come, Leb. Stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. Stay inside me. I'd keep you nice and safe. Elise! Is everything alright, Leb? This is such a beautiful place. I wonder how nobody stumbled upon it until now. Now, that's a great question. Look at all these butterflies. They're everywhere. I could fall asleep right here in all this tall grass. Tall grass? Does anything seem strange to you, love? How so? It's rather cold, wouldn't you say? Oh, but doesn't this breeze smell so fragrant? I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful. Okay, let's put this down correctly. Ba-da-dum. And she'll probably see fireflies. Wait, how'd she be seeing fireflies during the day? Well, I guess you can kind of see them during the day, I guess. At like dusk. Oh, I've never seen so many together. Huh? Why, all these fireflies, Elise? Fireflies? This is truly a wonderful place. Oh. Story event available. Mushroom. Did you hear that, Elise? Hear what? Why, the birds. They're chirping. Do you think there's a creek around here? Oh, I wouldn't know.
Dale_0303 has offered you a favor, my queen.
Oh yeah, you can do favors again. A cowboy hat and boots. I used to have a cowboy hat. I used it during my cowboy
Lydian Lex has offered you a favor, my queen.
I wonder if they're doves. Ooh, we double dipping favors. Exactly. One of these days, I'll get to making the reward sheet. La 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 la, not talking to y'all, cause we already talked to y'all. Da 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 boom, ba-dum. Exploiting the system is my jam. I double that. Sentiment. The sweetest nectar to be drank in earnest. So do you think in the one where the witch takes us back and overtakes our body, do you think our good company just gets teleported back to town, or they still die?
Whoa.
A fountain! The water's so clear, I wonder if we can drink from here. Ah, it's best we don't. Oh, I'm sure it'd be alright. A fountain? Is she seeing something I'm not? I think they end up being fine. Right? Because she's like, oh, she disappeared. And then it was like, just us being taken to maybe a little man in black mind erasure or something. Yeah, because then you would think that the witch would have to then date the person we romance, because she'd be like, oh, hi. We're still dating, right? I'm not even asking this question, because of course we are. And it's like, yeah, sure. I'm talking about, like, because before the witch took us, they made our good company disappear. So I'm wondering, like, did they just teleport them back to the village, I guess? Because she didn't come into the witch's womb with us. My, I didn't know you had it in you. Oh dear. What?
Please.
Bringing me to such a wonderful place, Elise. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. Okay, so that's all the party talk. Right, the butterflies that are trying to drink our blood. I wonder though, is the bad ending gonna play out? Well, I guess it'll just play out similarly, but they'll cry different things maybe.
This is it.
I did it! They're open! But if I go through this... Hello, Mosakra! Welcome to the stream. Let's see. And this doesn't matter. Well, this matters for when you turn back, of course. But we're gonna do the bad one first. I have to go through this. Ba-da-dum. Hmm?
Flip
Huh? Lev? She was taken? I've come this far. I have to go meet him. She's just like, oh, okay. I just feel like he didn't have to do all this. He could have just had like an elevator going to his dining room.
Wait!
Like, why do all this? We already, you know, we already did all this stuff. 14. Alright.
What is this?
Place. I wonder why she feels like she's been here before. Like, I wonder what that's about. Or does it just, or is it just similar to like the other? Da 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 da. Speed run. Literally. Maybe I can avoid out the candles this time. Oh, this time it was in the middle. Oh, so this is the place she went on the first night switching out. Okay. That's why I was like, it's a callback, right? It has to be. I don't really remember this one, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll do just fine. Okay, hold on. Let's eat our food. Left again. I wonder what happens if you pick the wrong door. Maybe you just have to redo the room again. Or start from the beginning.
Are you sure you didn't mean a
dandelion? Oh, darn it. So left there to... Oh, I overrode it with another one. Oh, no, wait. They're just coupling over. Ah, what? I think I got it. Thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the 4 roses, Unknown Alpha. Thank you. We just hit our first money song. Let's go.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Dollar. Thank you so much. There's the crow, dude. I guess that's Goat Man, huh? And that's the sneak. Oh, I never looked out the window. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, what? I don't need to save here, right? I feel like we don't load in here, do we? Right? Because the turn away one is before we get here. So I feel like I don't have to save. You just need to show no mercy, right? I didn't even like process the outside part though. That was pretty cool looking. So does he have his like own town like in Hades, just chilling out there with like people?
Wait!
Out the butt.
What is this?
Let's see. I think this will probably all be the same up until the point they reveal your partner. soon-to-be ex-partner for sure. Also, like, I imagine if we are like, never mind, and we turn into a golden girl, like, they'll just go back to town and be like, yeah, she was the witch. Thank you for the hand heart. Wait, I can do it. I can do it. There. Thank you for the hand hearts. Oh, and the bear. Oh my. I think we hit the goal several times over. Alright, y'all. Money song on behalf of Unknown Alpha. Thank you, thank you!
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Just imagine this playing while we're eating dinner. Let's see. Can I?
Wait!
Fingers don't want to touch. Ooh. Should I do? Wait, hold on. Should I go like this? I guess. Keeps losing my second head. Please don't eat me, Mr. Ghostman. And please don't eat my girlfriend either. Cause I love her. 6 more money songs. Alright. Strapping in.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. I like how also this lore of the witch and him like fighting over me.
Here we go. Money talk.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Hehe, Dolly like that. How many was that? I don't remember.
Here comes the money.
I think I need 2 more.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
What is it you wish for? Now that you mention it.
I love the now that you mention it. Alright. Ba-jam!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Out with it!
Dollar, dollar. People were like, oh wow, all 10 endings? This sounds like good playthrough. And then they'll just be like, this is the most chaotic thing I've ever seen. I guess technically I could edit it to be much more smooth. Yeah! It's all thanks to y'all and your donations. I can do the alien one. Under shadow puppets. Elise! Lab cookie! Oh, wait a minute. Did Freya have, like, there's a, what do they call it? Those glass, like, that glass thing next to her, but it's of a nun? Did Freya have one of those? I don't remember seeing it. It must have been something more, non-noticeable. My food! What did you do to her? I like that. Meh? Let her go. But I don't think you want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all. Huh? Come now, you know what we're doing here. I told you to let her go, you. Let's get this out the way, why don't we? Elise? Have I betrayed your trust yet? These testaments to your loyalty. I don't remember, right? I feel like we would have noticed if there was a giant thingy thing there when Freya was here. No! Save me! No, you can't do this. No, Elise! Stop it. This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They're so noisy. Can we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast. How could you, Elise? I trusted you. I trusted you, Elise. Yeah, this is different. Help me, Elise. Love. Yeah, I shouldn't have trusted me, fam. I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. Not gonna lie, you being able to switch your voice is cute and scary at the same time. Beware the power of the voice-changing VTuber. Thank you. No, this isn't what I... Help me, Elise. Left Kuhen's calling for me. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. How could you, Elise? You betrayed me. You betrayed me, Elise. Love, she's the good company. I can still save her if I can still stop this. Lebs, she's gonna die. I will never forgive you, Elise. Never! Leb, she's glaring at me. Oh dear. So not as helpless as Freya. There's so much blood. There's nothing I loved you, Elise. How I loved you, Elise. Ooh, Leb, she's... Really love your cute laughing giggle, though. Thank you! Immediate tear stopper. Oh! I don't know, she looks really cute as a golden girl. But can we still talk to her as a golden girl, you think? Just be like, yo, sorry about that. Oh, nope, she's gone. These tentacles sure take their time messing with the girl before they're killed. Right? Like, I was just like, she's lasting pretty long, not gonna lie. This is getting more interesting. Right? Like, I wonder... I mean, I feel like the rest is probably the same. I just love how she glared at us. Like, really? Really? This is what you were hiding this whole time? Like, Freya just cried the whole time, and she had some fight in her. Some vice left in her. It's so eerie how they're just clapping. Like, no questions, just like, yay. Or maybe she does marry the Count. Maybe that's what it is. Like, she marries the Count, and that's who she has kids with. That's why I think this is an illusion. That would really suck, though. Because, like, what you're saying is we still die. We're just living an illusion that we live the rest of our life. That's not really granting the wish. I feel like that would void the contract. So I didn't ask for a dream where I was rich. I asked to actually be rich in real life. Kame ha me ha. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise is the most promising. Will she thrive? No, she won't. Okay, let's see. So we gotta do this first part, right? Yeah, first part. We'll see if the epilogue is the same. How are you making her turn into Super Saiyan Lion? Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. I know there are ways to change, like, the color of your avatar, of your model. I think it's with, like, 2D models, you can change the color scheme. It'd be like, Golden Lux Lion, Super Saiyan. Okay, let's see if this still has the creepy part of it. Goku Black keeps coming back. I'll keep killing him and keeping Mama safe. Yes, protect me from the evil Goku. As no one protected Elise from the darkness. She just needed one person to be like, nah fam, don't do it. You'll be dumb, don't do it. And then, like, what does Rosemarine do? I mean, I don't even... Was she amongst the crowd clapping their hands? Oh yeah, the eerie thing is still here. No like. Dang. On the day of the festival, too. I have sacrificed Leb. I think I'm getting these forms to good use. I love all my forms. You have transformations, too. Oh, yeah, so the goat died. The goat guy is the red guy. Got it. 5 times? 6 times? I have Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that's a lot of forms. Still not as many as my forms. We gotta do 10 endings. Even your girl has, wait. Are each girl only 2 endings? The good and the bad one, right? Let's see. This might be the same. Oh dear. Okay, so it shows the one we sacrificed on the cover. Ba-da-bang! Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be the same. Vapid, worthless. She looks so, like, they really drew her nicely, like, decrepit, you know? Yeah, that's his, like, true form, I guess. But yeah, I think she married the Count dude. There's Henry. So cute. I also love how they made the second born a daughter. Because he doesn't like boys, I guess. He's only about girls, I guess. Oh. Yeah, not gonna lie, you're honestly my favorite streamer here. Yay! Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Ah! I try to be everyone's favorite little lion. Yeah, I lost not only the one I loved the most, but also the fight against him and now my daughter as well. I left to take refuge. Ah, okay, so this is different now. I left to take refuge in a monastery for a chance at redemption in an attempt to reach Leb through prayer. I can't ask for your forgiveness, nor am I worthy. All I asked a vow is to allow me to spend the last of my days in peace, to prepare my soul for eternal damnation. Oh Lord, if I'm to burn in hell, may I at least meet her once more before I...
Please.
What?
Let go him. You're really...
You've done enough, Elise. I forgive you. Oh my. Come, Elise, let us go. Your time has come. Sorry, Lepkuin. Oh, my beloved Lepkuin. Oh, Judas Kiss, ending number 3. Oh my. God is canon. Well, I mean, she died saying, I'll never forgive you, but I guess her time up in heaven, she's like, nah, it's cool.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
It's alright. You know, heaven's pretty chill, so you know what? It's alright. Should be 13, I think. I think I'm starting to get a handle on it. I can do much better. Behold the power of Ultra Instinct. Before I met the power. Elise became an angel in this ending. Maybe Leb's forgiveness and her dedication to the church allowed her to bring Elise with her to heaven. Which, you know, it's kind of like getting a free pass. Not gonna lie. So maybe we should all be dating nuns. And whether we sacrifice them or not, you know, if we just, you know, apologize, we'll be good. Yeah, she didn't get anything good from Freya's, right? She was just all kind of messed up. Yeah, I think the child died and then she just went back to Kiffenberg and found the sad grave. Dedicated to the church on her last date, at least tore her a new one with vicious mockery. Yes, but after that, she seemed to have become a nun, or at least went to the church and prayed for love. Like, I think isn't the whole point of, like, churchy stuff, like, forgiveness? Like, if you ask for forgiveness before you die, you get a free pass for all your sins or whatever. I mean, it's not that simple, but, like, kind of. So this one, in this ending, we're gonna turn back. We're gonna turn back to 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 back to. And Leb left the church, but apparently what she did was enough for them to be like, yeah, you can be an angel. You're sacrificed by your girlfriend. That's pretty messed up. They're like, you know what? It's chill. You can, come on in. Dive on in. As Roger would say from American Dad. Dive on in. Whee. Da 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 da. Okay, but I am excited to see their happy ending. Because I don't know what they do. Alright, one more to go. I bet you can speed run this whole thing by now. Right? I'm hoping so. Potty talk? No potty talk. We're not going to his party. I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of messed up. He's like, oh, these gifts were just like what you bring to get invited to the party. You still have to sacrifice something else. Be like, man, Also, how did she explain that? Well, actually, babies died all the time during this time. 1800s. I mean, babies die from SIDS to this day. So I was like, how's she gonna explain that to her husband? Like, oh, we had twins, but one got taken by an evil goat demon. Don't worry about it. We still have the other one, but you know, goat demon.
This is it!
This is it! This is the worst moment of my life. But if I go through this, I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this. I actually think we only have to see the credits 3 more times.
Elise,
What's the matter, Elise?
now that you mention it,
We've seen enough of this place, haven't we? I thought you had something to show me. It doesn't matter anymore, love. Let's go home before it gets any darker out.
I see.
You've been hiding something from me, Elise. Yeah, sacrificing you to a gold demon. Let's just go. It's fine. I was, but not anymore. What do you mean? I love you, love. Just turns to prettiness.
Elise,
Wait, how is mama energy this higher than mine? I can sense it, but... Bruh, I keep on tripping thinking I hear my name. Love, go ahead. Elise, come now. Let's have supper together. You'll never tell me, will you? What you've been hiding all week? Nope.
now that you mention it,
In time, Leb. For now, all I want is to spend this evening with you.
you're really...
Watching the stars. We can, hold hands, too. Oh my, how daring.
Shush it, you...
Oh, shush, come now. After this, we can probably do Rosamarine, right? Oh, shush it, you. No, never calm down. It's too cute. I bet Rosamarine's is still gonna be pretty cute, too. That we can. Alright, so then we have 3 more endings after this. Da-da-da-da. Here, let's give the Savanimals some little stars to munch on. Where they at? Where they at? Da-da-da. Little stars for the babies. Some of them are automatically getting them for some reason. Maybe Mama House, your energy higher than mine, I can sense it, but because I feel in my heart of hearts, Yuri is primo. Are they just walking into the stars? Dance is on user CD? What's that? Like, Yuri is just so pure and sweet, and I love it. You are giving them to yourself? Oh dear. I look like I'm frozen. Oh wait, I am. Wait, how is that happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. But I don't need them. I don't know what this bug is, but oh no, this is unfortunate. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, nope, they're just passing right by Lux. There. His bigness is not affecting this whatsoever. Oh, you meant to make me big. Oh dear, I think it makes big the person that types it, right? As long as they're a mod. Diley's like, I will get some of these stars, darn it. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's a big little lion. Big lion. GG! Yes, but now we gotta read what happens to us, Alpha. Attacking you got rid of the bug, you're welcome. Oh, nice! We left Kiffingbird the week after the festival. Oh, look at her! She took off her veil! You have a beautiful heart on your head. Why, thank you. I do try. Leb's excitement to finally leave was palpable, and so was mine. I like how Freya's like waving us goodbye as if she didn't just tell us she couldn't imagine a life without us. Oh, the dude is crying. Forgot his name. Hans? Oh, please be careful out there, my love. Gretel. I will, Granny. Don't you worry about me. She's not even in the picture. I'll miss you two so much. We'll miss you too, Freya, but we'll come visit. Oh, please write us often, you hear? We will, Granny. Goodbye. Oh, so she did have family. I thought she was just with Hans. Oh dear, she still doesn't look happy. We didn't know what to do with ourselves. All we wanted to do was travel. Always on the road, looking for the next best town to visit. We did odd jobs here and there, stopping at every inn and living with whatever we earned each day. I could tell Leb felt more liberated than ever. You should play Poppy Playtime. I did play Poppy Playtime, actually. I have the VOD for Chapter 3 on my YouTube. While I felt I was living a dream, having finally left the person I was in Kiffinberg behind, until the day we both realized there was something missing. We had each other, we were young and free, but...
Elise.
Are you sure this is what you want, Elise? Okay, my overalls are really cute. Let's at least stop by and see how everyone's doing, alright? I suppose it's been a while, that's true. Kiffinberg truly is where we both feel most at home, isn't it? It really wasn't, though, and I would get as far away from Goatman and the Witch as possible. Like, I'd be like, nah, cause they gonna come for me.
Now that you mention it.
Everywhere feels like home when you're with me, Lev. Yet there's something missing, isn't there? I suppose that's what we're going to find out. However, nothing could have prepared us for what would happen. Oh dear. What do you mean? The thruple! Yanked on my headphones. Come now, folks. Excuse me, let me get through. Do you think they'll find like an abandoned baby? Ready to get off the screen already since I keep chipping on when I hear Elise sound similar to my name. I actually like the variation Eloise. I need to talk to Love. Elise. Can we have a word about the windmill renovations?
You hear?
Not now, Mr. Heinrich. I'm looking for Love. Aw, cute. There you are, Lev. Are you looking for me, Elise? Everyone's pestering me over these renovations.
Really?
Folks are moving in next month, Elise. It's only natural.
That's so.
Hounding me won't make them come any faster, though. More importantly, Elise, won't you come up to the bell tower with me? What for? Why, for lunch, silly. Roasted sandwiches, remember? Oh no, it's noon already? I promised Mr. Gustav I'd help him and the lads with... Come now, Elise. You're too wound up. Let's go upstairs. Leb's now Kiffinberg's elder. She's our teacher, nurse, baker. She can do anything she sets her mind to, it seems. She still spends most of her time in church, if it can even be called that. What does that mean? We made it a point to renovate it. Away with Saint Walpurga and all those old crosses. Say, Elise, I was chatting with Mrs. Wilmot just now. Oh, I told her not to pester you with her nonsense. She's been wanting to ask you about her inn, you see. She's afraid she won't have enough room for everybody, and...
I did it!
We'll just have to build her a bigger inn then. Problem solved. So I just become a master builder now? At least where's the pants in the relationship?
You're really...
Generous, aren't you?
Shit, you...
We can afford it. As for me, I suppose I'm the mayor now? What? You can't just sneak that in like, oh, by the way, I'm the mayor. Did they ever have a mayor? Mr. Guzov said it was time for a change after Father Hans died and appointed the role to me himself, but really? Really now? Oh, Nick, I believe you can still reach higher heights. I never imagined I enjoyed it so much. What's the point of having folks over if they're not making us any money? You're enjoying this, aren't you? Things are finally starting to change around here, Leb. Can you believe folks are moving from Pimmeldorf to Kiffenberg now?
Cute, aren't you?
You look the prettiest when you're passionate about something. Did you know that? My, you're as red as a bee. Bless Bells of Dawn, ending number 7. I definitely did not see that ending coming. I'll tell you that. I'll not her becoming mayor? Definitely not. Ah, I see. So they just shoved the most amount of responsibility onto the most proactive person with no election. Pretty much.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
That's wild. They didn't even have a mayor. My newest forms, I can't show them until my next fight with Black. That makes sense. I feel like Dragon Ball Z definitely was a we'll show you some stuff during the fights kind of vibe. Was it this one, right? 9. Wait, what? Saturday? Yeah, 9. Alright, it's time to do Diley's Best Girl. They had a priest, pretty much the same thing. I guess because she wasn't religious, they're like, we'll just change it from priest to mayor. Same difference, like Diley is saying. I'll do whatever it takes to protect Mama. Protect! Oh, so now I feel if we don't get with her, she'll just stay in the church. I also feel like Freya's was super cute, but Kiffenberg needs a female mayor and a teacher slash nurse slash whatever. We make this town better. We can't leave forever. We gotta... Maybe like if we opened like a clothing shop in Kiffenberg and we were just like, oh, why don't we just switch over there? Alright, are we ready for Rosamarine? But like, God is canon. I mean, she'll end up in heaven no matter what. Oh my gosh, the booba jiggles? I just noticed. I didn't realize. Look at those, did you see it? I don't think... Nope, I am jiggleless. I did not realize they added that animation to her. I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rosamarine. Oh, but I am, Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of food to try.
Oh, good. Well, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
So Rosamarine gets a separate ending for misplacing the good company. Oh, so she gets 3 endings. I see. Alright, I guess we have 3 endings for Rosamarine then. Folks have been giving me all sorts of food to try, and I danced with Green too. Not a care in the world, huh? Kiffenberg's looking so colorful and lively, like a completely different town.
Now that you mention
I suppose you're right. Is everything alright, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you?
You know,
Rosamine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own, or allow fate to do it for you, but you're the one responsible for your own choices.
Rosamarine.
It's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? This whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yes. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities, is all. Had you not put on those shoes, for example. If it's up to me, then won't you come with me, Rosamarine? Go where, Elise? As if you don't know. Home, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Rosamarine!
What's so funny? I was thinking fate always finds a way, is all. I didn't pick you in 2 other alternative realities. Calm down.
Goodness sake.
It's best we go then. Unless you like to stay here for a little while longer. We can always come back, Elise. Oh, you're not coming back. I think she's the most inconsequential death, probably. People will be like, oh, where's your cousin? Oh, she just went back to Primeldorf. Alright. Oh dear, make her call me a good boy. Oh dear. That's something a Kemi would do. Ah, look, Elise.
Rosamarine!
How'd she get up there so quick? Are we sure she's not the witch?
Hey mama, Chad is banning you from doing an in-game action. Dale _ 0303 says, Rosamarine slander.
Oh, Lux, you can't drop that. We've been banned. The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Rosamarine, that's dangerous. Come, Elise, I'll lend you a hand.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Nah, he banned you. Fair enough. Aw, cute. Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? The village of Kiffenberg? My face is like... I used to dream of this moment every night. I think I truly made it here in time for the full moon. Oh, it's a full moon.
Did you mention it?
This is where you first told me about it, too. Okay, now she's neutral. About fate, I mean. You didn't quite believe me then, did you? Yeah, you were right, Rosamarine, about everything. I see it now, how it all brought us together. I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I? That's putting it lightly, Rosamarine. I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything has always pointed me towards you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing, as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, it was a tremendous realization. A realization, you say? Not only that it hadn't all been a mere dream, but also... I feel like that face counts as slander. I was literally copying the face of Elise. That don't count. I was just... Elise was making faces. Of my fate, of my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You're truly... Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise. I've heard it all before, Rosamarine. It is rather silly, but I feel like the butt makes this softer. It is rather silly? I think that was the answer, right? Because I've heard it all before. It sounds a little dismissive. Will he tell me? Do. He forgot as well. Do. Yeah.
You know,
It makes sense to me, Rosemarine. I didn't want to admit it, is all. What?
now that you mention
Being with you every day makes me happy, Rosemarine. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence, also, this all resonates with me so deeply. I didn't quite know what to do with myself at times.
Rosemarine.
You said yesterday that I should chase what matters most to me.
Of course.
And before, too, you said that me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours.
Oh,
It doesn't. No.
you know,
This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosemarine. I want you to be a part of it now, too. She gonna die. This full moon you speak of, this new beginning, it's a fresh start for both of us, Rosemarine. Together.
sorry,
At least I... What? Does that mean you... Well, I never had the stars tell me anything or dreams about you, but your name, your voice is all just...
I love you, Libby's. Rosemarine.
Cute!
Please.
So you do know my name, at least. Should I still mispronouncing it this whole time? Of course I do. Rosemarine's just easier to say. Wait, it's not Rosemarine? Oh, hi, Lucaris! Yes. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Yes, I am having lots of fun. I hope you have a good sleeps. Yeah, is it not Rosemarine?
Wait, it is.
Rosen Marine? Oh, it's just an E instead of a... Wait, what? Fate always finds its way, doesn't it?
I see.
You're truly... Lucaris, may your dreams be as thrilling as our horror adventure. He might not want to be as thrilling as this. Rosemarine versus Rosen Marine. Oh. Well then. Come, Rosemarine. It's time we move along. Your real name has an extra N. Are you sure, Elise? About what? Changing your wish for my sake?
Now that you mention it,
Nothing's changed, Rosemarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you, that's all.
please.
Come now, it's time to leave. So she gonna be like on the stage like, yes, sacrifice me, girl. I'm here for you. She'll be happy to be sacrificed. I know there's plenty of lesbian action going on in Adventure today. He might like it in his dreams. Facts. I know I would like it. But alas, I just have murder dreams. Can you imagine if we did just run out of food and we just collapsed and died? We're like, yeah, let's go, have our life together. Dies.
Are you alright?
Is everything alright? Ah, yes. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Alright.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Indeed. We have all this food. There we go. So do we want to do the... You said placing incorrect items, right? What does she call us? Stupid? She'd be like, you dummy. Put them in the wrong... After all we've done, you put them in the wrong order. Okay, so that's wrong. We'll put this one here. And then the nectar as the tender flesh. Okay, all three are wrong. Oops. Let me go save. No, no, no. Oh. He says no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 15. Okay, the other ones. Got it. So nectar, flesh, and token. Mysterious note. I'm gonna do sausage. We love our sausage. I'll save this for quicker access. Sausage! I should start recording the random kawaii line noises. I know sometimes I'm not even aware that I'm making them. Uh-oh, gotta go, I'm getting hungry. Alright, Alpha, thank you so much for all the gifts and the money songs. Definitely get some yummy food for yourself. Sausage, maybe. Sausage. Lux was like, let me just drop that in both platforms just in case you missed it, because I did. Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost. Oh, Elise, isn't this wonderful? What is, Rosamarine? Why, all these flowers. There's so many butterflies and the sky is so blue, too. It truly is just as I imagined. Come, Rosamarine, stay close to me. Ah, yes. Okay, let's get some party talk. Oh, Elise, is everything all right, Rosamarine? Ah, I'm just excited, Elise. I didn't want to get emotional, but I can't help it. Say, you were carrying on about the blue sky earlier. Oh, isn't it so beautiful, Elise? I have a bad feeling about this. There are all these butterflies. It's like we're in a storybook. Doesn't anything seem strange to you? Strange? All these branches, for example. Oh, don't be silly, Elise. They're in bloom. I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful. Alright. Alright. So what we have is 3 endings left to get, I think. Inclusive of this one. Oh, Elise, how wonderful. What is? All those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't their golden light so beautiful? Fireflies? What stump? So yeah, all of these have slightly different ones for the girls. Look, Elise, over there. Huh? Didn't you see them? See what, Rosamarine? Those 2 hares. They ran by just now. No, I didn't. Oh, I wonder where this path leads to. She just wanders off and I don't have the good company and then end up getting murdered. She is the wandering kind after all. She's cute though. They're like, wow, she's just straight up ignoring us. Don't act like we ain't here. Sausage. I like her long braid. Yeah. Still like Rosamarine. Make an offering. Like, she'd be the most positive golden girl ever. She's like, I knew this was my fate. I love it. I love supporting Elise. I'm totally fine with being dead. As long as my beloved has her fate and her wish, I'm happy. Ah, fountain. Mazarine, I don't think we're... The water's so clear, too. Oh, this is such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? Party talk. We might have went all through it, though. Yeah. Okay, we did all the party talk. We're gonna have a party. Okay. The good company, the object of one's affections. Oh, Elise, aren't I so sparkly and pretty? Exactly! That would literally be her. I suppose this is enough. The sausage! I'm affectionate towards the sausage. I mean, if you get some good sausage, boy, that would make you fall in love. Let me tell you. Elise?
Hey mama, chat says you've been very bad and need to go in timeout. Dale_0303 says, for Rose and Marine slander.
Well, it's been past 5 minutes, but I don't even know what I said. Huh? Just pointing out her optimism isn't slander at all. That's literally how she is. Where are we? What do you mean? Are we in the woods? We've been here for a while, Rosemarine. The woods? Come now, Rosemarine. We ought to move along before... What? You brought me here for a reason, haven't you? We talked about this, Rosemarine. You're the good company. No, Elise. I told you yesterday, the good company is the object of your affections.
For goodness sake.
But you are the... No, Elise. That's not it.
It's fate, Elise.
I'm here for a reason. What are you talking about, Rosemarine? I was never fated to be with you as the good company. What? I'm not the one who was destined to take you to him. You're the one who was destined to bring me here, Elise.
Rose and Marine.
That doesn't...
Please.
You brought me to the womb, Elise. To the grove of creation my granny told me about. Our birthing place. Oh.
Rose and Marine.
Oh. See, I can't even emote because I'm in a box.
Oh, I'm so glad.
You brought me here to meet Walpurga, the old god. To reconnect with the old faith.
Out with it.
Stop, Rosemarine. This is my true fate, Elise. Okay, so now you're telling me this is I, says, oh dear. I mean, now it just seems like she doesn't want to be with us. She just wants to be in the womb. Rosemarine. Oh, how could I have been so foolish?
Rose and Marine.
Let me go, Rosemarine. Come with me, Elise. No, let me go.
Here for you, Elise.
We're meant to be together, right here in her womb. No. I don't know, Diley. This is
Elise.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. I mean, I was joking about her being worse, girl, but for reaching a deeper plane of existence. Bitch, we are turning into a tree! Right here, in her embrace.
Here for you, Elise.
We'll be together forever, Elise. Oh dear. Is Wincest Ella and from Frozen? Is that I can fix it? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Fourth Wall. Yes, I mentioned you at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I hope Fourth Wall knows that I'm streaming this today. Okay, so not gonna lie, we are on the last 3 endings, inclusive of this one. So we have 2 more endings left. We have already done 7 endings, including the bonus ending, which I don't know if you knew there was a bonus ending. So there's technically 11 endings. And we got the bonus ending too. So yeah, Mozarine is super easily manipulated by the supernatural. Yeah, like I guess the tip-off was the fact that she also was raised by a granny. So I guess, and the witch was like, oh, I needed to learn how to make a body. So I guess it makes sense this wouldn't be the first time he made a baby. Yeah, so essentially, you know how when there's sacrifice at the end, you can like change your mind and be like, wait, don't sacrifice them. And then the dude is like, oh, so I see your faith has wavered then. So then you turn into a golden girl and your good company is spared and they get to live. Yeah. So yeah, it's a game over. You get an achievement for it. But I still say it's an ending because, like, it's at the end. No, we have 2 more to go. Like, I kind of extra don't want to see the life we have in freedom now. Like, so does she get mad if we put the correct thing there? And she gets sacrificed? Because it sounds like she never intended to be sacrificed. No 3? Isn't this one of the 3 right now? Oh, wait. Oh, right. I'm totally have to see your reaction to the ending in the priest room. Yeah, we're saving that one for last. Yeah. Become one with Rosamarine. The kiss. Okay, but then the witch doesn't even get to become a woman. She just has an extra tree. To be fair, this ending is achieved by messing up your stuff. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that she secretly wanted to just be in the womb. Like, that was still her goal.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
She's like, nah, we returning back to the womb. Yeah. Just take the sausage out. Put the token in. I bet you someone has made like Etsy dolls of their tokens. Not gonna lie, I would totally buy that for Freya and Love. But then I'd be like, if it was cheap enough, I'd be like, I'll get Rosamarine too, just to have all 3 of them. Yeah, they look like IRL dolls. It's like they wanted to mix textures for this part. I think it's that Walpurga uses Rosamarine to reclaim the lease. But like, remember the one ending with the witch where she's like, I always wanted to become a woman, and she takes over Elisa's body and becomes like her cool alt-evil like version? I just feel like that makes more sense for the witch, you know, instead of like just having an extra tree in her forest. Like, yeah, look at that tree. It's got 2 girls in it. Yeah. And we have a headcanon on how Elise placing the offering correctly weakens Walpurga. Oh! See, we didn't put that together. I know that him and Walpurga were like against each other and they were fighting for Elise, but I didn't realize this weakens her. Yeah, so she couldn't claim Elise by this point. Yeah, because he did say something about like, oh, I'm glad I beat that witch to you or something like that. What are you wowing? I'm already in the box. I'm already in the box. In the box. Okay, so we have still a decent amount of endings to go. I liked Freya's ending where we opened up the seamstress store and Petrifuge or whatever that Perferia, whatever that place is called. I thought that was a cute ending. The one with Lev was kind of random. I just like become mayor and she becomes like a multi-purpose person. Like I thought they were gonna find some random kid to adopt and be like, oh, this is what we were missing, not her coming back to Giffenburg and being the mayor. I also love how each girl's reaction to the beautiful wits is different. Yeah, I made sure to like read through them the first time you walk through. Second time I just speed through it, but the first time I make sure to read it. I thought Love's ending was great. I mean, it was still good. It was just kind of random, in my opinion. Like, cause again, we knew that Freya wanted to be a seamstress and wanted to move to Praga. So it was like, you could guess like, okay, if they get together, they're gonna go to Praga and open up a store and like, you know, live whatever. But like Lev was just like, okay, we'll just travel the world and then get tired of seeing the world and then return back and then become mayor and renovate the town. Like it just, like, it didn't have like a connection to what we saw in the game, I think. So it wasn't that it was bad, it just seemed kind of more random compared to like how they set up Freya's in-game. Like there was nothing that suggested Lev and her would just be like, let's see the world. Like if Lev was like, oh, I've only ever seen this church in this city, I wonder what other cities would be like. If she said something like that, then it would have set up that ending. But the ending was completely like divorce, which made it like more random. Which made it weaker in that way, I think. Oh, Elise. What now, Rosamarine? To think you bring me to such a wonderful place. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. See, this time she didn't go all... Oh, okay, this right. This is gonna be the same. Which ends up doing as the village's elder. Yeah, she becomes the village's elder at like 20. She ain't nobody's elder. Admittedly, my ramblings about Leb's ending would take several comments. I mean, go for it. I'm here for it. I love chatting about things.
This is it!
Okay, my wish. I ought to find him. I have to do this. I'm saying it was set up previously? Huh? What do you mean left? She like left the church. Huh?
Rosamarine?
She was taken? I've come this far. I ought to meet him. Alright, last time we're doing the inside part.
Wait!
Lock? Lock, wait! Just in case I die. Just in case. 17. 16. They establish on your dates that love wants to do many things and that she's capable of anything she puts her mind to.
What?
I mean, that doesn't translate to become the village elder. Like, the part where she's like multiple people, yeah, but traveling the world and becoming that. Like, she didn't have to become the elder. She could have just, like, they didn't have to become elder and mayor. They still could have been a jack of all trades without being, like, figures in the community. Like, they could have been like, she's not the village elder, but she still is the teacher, the nurse, blah, blah, blah. And again, she was not old. She was literally 20 when they're talking about she's a village elder. Like, isn't the elder supposed to be, I don't know, old? That opening music is still a bop. Did that candle just whisper to me? Let's see if I can keep my record. That you can do hit list by now. Famous last words. I saw that after I got hit. Look at that tree over there. Isn't it awesome? Man, there's lesbian action going on with that tree. I know. Isn't it awesome? I bet the villagers like see that and be like, so she was the witch? Question mark? Or just be like, they were both witches, I guess? It's never been the right door, I feel like. Wait, well, there's one more. Alright, hold on, I'll read your chat in a second. Got stuck. Let me eat my sausage real quick. My spice works. Leo live on a Wednesday. Hi, Jacko. Yes, this is my last stream before I have to return to work. So we decided to do it. Or it's just a Wednesday because of that. Ow. Oh, now I'm gonna get hit by all the mirrors this time. Well, could have been right. Could have been right. I feel like Lebanese felt like they were forced into certain rules by the village and left. To get control of their own fates, then through the travels learn more about who they wanted to be and return to the village to be part of it on their own terms. Oh, that's a very beautiful way to look at it. Although to them it was like they felt like something was missing. Or that's how they phrased it, though. It kind of wasn't like, oh, now we know who we are. It's more like, oh, there's something missing, and the hole in our hearts can only be filled by going back to Kiffenberg. Which I also thought was kind of weird. Because, like, why would Kiffenberg all of a sudden just be, like, the place they want to be if they were just put through so much trauma there? I am hold up. Okay, so the game is frozen. The game was like... we were like, oh, there's a bug where if the characters go backwards, the game freezes. They're like, who would go backwards? That's ridiculous. No one would dare go backwards. We don't have to worry about that bug. Nope, because even my keyboard's not working. The only thing that's working is what? I'm just gonna have to restart the game.
The keyboard doesn't work?
Yeah. Okay, so when I say the game is frozen, I mean the game is frozen.
Did you try WASD?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's frozen.
Okay. Well, I guess, wait. Control?
Yeah, that's the only thing that works right now.
That's weird. I guess restart the game.
Alt F4? Wouldn't that just quit it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Double B.
No, I missed your other ones because my phone was messed up. Oh yeah, no, I've been gone for a week, so you didn't miss nothing. Wow, so they're gonna make me do the fog again after I said this is the last time we'll have to do the fog.
Yep. So wait, what happened?
I just walked backwards and the game froze.
Fine.
There's no mystery. There's no big story. Nothing to write home to mom about. I just think they didn't program the game to have people walking. I just wanted to see outside the door and be like, oh, that's so pretty outside the window. And the game was like, no, how dare. I think Love's ending would be improved by mentioning Gustav and Freya and others they genuinely liked before the life of it. Yeah, like, because they were like, oh, we should go back. It's been a while. We should say, like, we should see everybody. But then, I mean, they mentioned Gustav in the sense of, like, they were like, oh, they want us to help rebuild. Like, they were all of a sudden talking about, like, the city was being rebuilt. And I was like, what happened? Like, I feel like they could have said, like, oh, there was a revitalization for some reason, or maybe they were the reason it was being revitalized, but it seemed like it was already being revitalized before they got back. I accidentally joined the game, I slammed the door and hit the PC. Enrico, no! Hi! But, not to say I didn't like it, I just thought it was kind of random. But, you know, your sense of them reclaiming their spots in the community was pretty nice.
What in the Lord's name?
Alright, let's go! Fourth wall. I like that. Finding themselves and being like, yeah, we've seen the world and now we want to reclaim our place back where we came from. Hey, what? Candle distracted me. I think I got it though. Yeah! Hello, Hellside! Welcome, welcome! We are ending hunting for Little Goody Two Shoes. I actually wonder if there's a way to... Oh, come on. There's a way to avoid those trees, because even when I go fast, it still falls perfectly on my head.
Sir _ Hellside has offered you a favor, my queen.
The favor! Oh wait, I'll read it. I'll read it. In a second. Ah! Watch the door. Watch the door. Left. It has still never been right.
Skill issue.
A head pat. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, thank you. Wait, what was that? You used 30 bits to gigantify an emote? Oh no! See, now I gotta watch the vlog because I've never seen a gigantic emote. Thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I better not die here. Ah. Thank you for the biddies. Where did our turkey go? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna eat the turkey because we haven't ate the turkey yet. Look at that. Turkey. Oh, did it hit me after I eat the turkey? I was right.
Hey Mama, chat says it's time to hydrate.
I'm hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. But I am doing good. I am loving these endings.
Wait!
Enrico, they're not what I thought they would be. Okay, we're not going backwards this time, but just look at the cool outside. And like, is this like a city? Zanya using the taking it with healing item strategy to puzzle solving. Excited to see the remaining endings live. Yes, let's go! Oh yeah, Lux, Fourth Wall wants to know how you like the endings. Oh yeah, I took screenshots of the area. Right? It's so pretty! Look! So now we're doing the ending where we sacrifice Rosamarine. Rosamarine, sacrifice the baby! Watch this dude come out of this goat's butt. That is nasty business. So now, that's the dude for y'all who are maybe just coming into it. This is the dude we've been collecting all our sacrifices and gifts for. He's the dude that is supposed to grant our wish for everlasting luxury and comfy life of riches. Oh yeah, they've been a trip. Clock being evil the whole time. Right? With the missing eyeball. Talking about some, how did that happen? Rosemary was like, I don't know, it's cute. But the fact that he never mentioned that he also birthed Rosamarine is kind of wild. Maybe he'll mention it here. Let's see. I think this is all the same until the girl is revealed. This is where he reveals that he needs more for her wish to come true. And that the old hag was like fighting for Elise, and he was like, nah. We have a unique bond. I am your father. Oh, then we found out that the grandmother sacrificed, I guess, her husband to have a baby with this dude. Or get a baby from this dude. But wait. Actually, that doesn't make sense because, okay, if Granny Holly sacrificed her husband as the good company to get Elise to get a baby, what did she give to him in exchange? Like, we had to give him the 3 gifts and something else to get our wish. What was the and that Granny Holly had to give him? You know what I mean? And it couldn't have been her firstborn because her firstborn was the wish she wanted. So he wouldn't have asked for that. I like how he's like, yeah, we're gonna skip past that now. Who knows, maybe she offered Elise and this Aussie claiming that deal his own way. But then when he came for our daughter in the future, it seemed like he just killed her immediately. Or maybe the child is still alive, I don't know. But it seems like he took the baby right away. Maybe it was just something else they don't reveal. Like, that could be like, you know, fodder for a sequel. Playing as the daughter that got stolen. I I think she named the daughter after Freya. I think.
Now that you... Is that so? Alright.
Like, maybe it was that Granny Holly had to live in, like, poverty, maybe? I think the grandmother didn't have a lot. Maybe? I don't know. You would have a daughter, but you would live in squalor. Elise!
Chosen Marine!
Let us make a toast, Elise. Okay, so this time, it's just the flowers on the side. So Freya probably didn't have a glass window like Leb did. It was probably something else. I know, she looks kind of hyped to be there. He's literally him from the Powerpuff Girls. What did you do to her? Meh. I still love
Out
that.
with it.
Let her go. My, I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all. Huh? Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise. I told you to let her go, you. Let's get this out the way, why don't we?
Elise!
These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty, the tender flesh, your own mortal body, the sweetness nectar, your very own blood, the good company, now that's the one you hold dearest in your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name?
No, that can't be. Elise, you've done it. See, that's exactly, I knew her ass would be like, yeah, this is chill. Nah, man, she plain cray-cray.
This is ridiculous!
No, you can't do this. Elise, stop. This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They all told you about this. You're so noisy. Can we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. Oh yeah, that's what you meant. Her face on the stage looks kind of hype. Yeah, I see it now. Doesn't mean it's accepted as depressing. A result of a lifetime of being manipulated by him. Like, there are two types of people that have been born of Walpurga's womb. There's the one that's like, screw everyone, I want to be rich, and I will be sassy to everyone else because I hate y'all. And then there's the one that's like, yes, sacrifice me, sister, and fate, and a womb. It's like, okay.
It's fate.
Elise, this is our fate, Elise.
Chosen Marine!
So would she be mad if you, like, stopped him? She'd be like, bitch, no, don't stop him. Let him eat my flesh. I love tentacles. Murder me, senpai! Exactly! Exactly. I mean, she wants it, though. Oh, dear. I don't know how it can get worse. Will she be screaming yes instead of no? No, this isn't what this is what I was born to endure. Yep, here we go. No, Mosa Marine, this isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. It's alright, Elise. This is my fate after all. Okay, that's why I was like, this bitch must know she's gonna die, because she was like rooting for you, and I was like, does she not know she gonna die? She knew, and she was okay with it. Nah, I don't think there's any fixing her, Diley. I think she's too far gone. I have to do something. Nope. I can still stop this. I can still... Elise! Yes? She's... So you're not gonna say her name correctly one last time? There's so much blood. Let it rain! If I don't stop this, Rosarina's goodbye! Granny! I'm meeting you soon. She's dying. Yep, that's what tends to happen when you get thrusted into by a bunch of spiky tentacles. Not gonna lie. Not this. Listen! You can't be reading the same thing I'm reading and be like, yeah, this is fine. Well, she does become a pretty golden maiden. Look how cute she is. She's got little stars on her dress. How cute. I must thank you, Elise, not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. I mean, she is a gorgeous golden maiden. We'll meet again, Elise, when your second child is born. Until we meet again. Okay, well now I'm curious, because Leb comes back and, you know, takes us up to heaven. What will Rosa Marine do? Does she appear to us as a golden girl and be like, yeah, I love me this fate. This is chill. At least it was instantaneous that he delivered on his message. You see how that one bitch with the black hair isn't clapping though? The hater. Can we just back up a little bit and run her over? I'm rich now, right? So I can just run over people with no consequences. That's fine, right? I mean, we just gotta tell Mrs. Piggy to move over a little bit, but we'll get her. She ain't clapping, she a hater. Not really. From what we've seen, Rosamine doesn't actually know what her fate is. When you mess up yourself, you also messed up what she thought was her fate. Her fate entirely co-depends on your choices and actions. Only mechanically for the game. Like, only because literally you have to have the 4-second endings. But you're right. She does say you can change fate. But I just think that's just how it has to be mechanically for, you know, the game. So she has no free will or personality. Got it! Oh dear. Luck's out here bullet shooting. Shots fired. Okay, so we know the first part will be the same. And then let's see. Zanya, stop intentionally misunderstanding Rosemary's character. It hurts my soul. I mean, essentially, you're moralizing her as a victim. And I'm just like, you gotta be a certain type of person to even still be brainwashed like that. Like, you can dress it up and call her naive if you want, but that's it. I'll make Zanya. How does that even out? Listen, Fourth Wall is on the Clock app, and the Fourth Wall is all for Rosamarine. He's defending Rosamarine as someone who's like 100% into the lore. You have friends in the savannah. What? This isn't a multiple warning situation. My Discord is 13 plus, not 18 plus. So yes, this is a say so Discord, say so stream. Oh no, it was a reference, man. All over my head. Rosamine isn't my favorite, but I do like all the girls' various raps quite a bit. I mean, I don't hate Rosamarine. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate her. I just don't care for her. She's just the type of girl that I would go, Listen, each each of us could have our own girl this way. Would you rather be fighting for Rosamarine? I think not. I think you'd rather just have her all to yourself. What the question is, then, fourth wall, is who is your favorite? Who is your favorite? But honestly, I just want to be in a throuple with Leb and Freya, not gonna lie. So, you know. So. Oh, I gotta click back into the game. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Oh, snap. What is this image? Oh, is that the meme? Four of four. We reached high and low, but we couldn't find the page you're looking for. It might have been boobs or deleted or never existed at all. Wow. Nothing more, nothing less. But you just kicking Rosamarine to the curb? I mean, listen. Bi people are already called greedy because we like both genders. I just feel like a throuple is acceptable, but asking for a quad? Oh dear, she was on the left side this time. Little variety, little variety. But oh man, I have such a bombshell to drop you after this route. Oh dear. Oh my. Just look how unhappy and haggard I look. So sad. Okay, same so far. Same. Haunts me in my sleep. Same. Works for you? I guess potato PC. I don't know. Potato? It's not about fighting for Rosamarine just for myself. A waifu cannot be owned. Therefore, a waifu must be respected and have her praises sung. Oh, I see. So it's one of those things where no one can have her. We all just must want her and respect her. Yet fate wouldn't have it that way. I really love how they did this too. They're like, oh, my one happiness and joy. JK also had a daughter. Yep. I really like the music for this too. I never thought I'd go back to Kiffenberg Village again. Not after what I had done years before. I could only think of one person who could still help me. Someone who could keep him away from Goldia? Who is Goldia? Excuse me, what? It's Leb! I know why you've come to me, Elise. I've never said anything about...
I see.
I don't need you to tell me, Elise. Oh.
Here you go.
Take it. Keep it close to you. It will keep you from harm. Or whomever carries it. Don't ever come back here, Elise. Damn! You've chosen your own path, but tell me, did you get what you wished for? I did. Wow. I got exactly what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. I paid the heaviest price imaginable, lost what I cherished most. My dearest friend, Rosamarine.
I see.
I am still awake, Honeybone, trying to get these endings. I see. Do not ever let that mirror go. Do you understand? She's like, okay, so you just forgot about me then? So Leah, since you're going back to work, does that mean only weekend streams? Well, I actually work Tuesday through Saturday, so my weekends are actually Sunday and Monday. So technically, not really. But also, I don't mind streaming after I work. It's just more about the school. Because when I was working, I was still streaming after work. It's just now I have school too. I mean, she never did confess her love, so... They were friends till the very end. Yes. Friend is on a lease. Never got to second base. Mora. Sacrifice. Oh dear. Okay, I think they did her dirty with this one. But, you know, she was psycho like that, though. Actually, they didn't do her dirty. This is exactly what she... Yep. This is it. They read her. That's all. Nah. No, not the school. JK. Yep. Going back for that second bachelor degree. Because I apparently don't have enough degrees already. So there's 10 endings, and we got 8 of them.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
So we're doing 2 more endings. Yes, time to back out with her. And then see how we live? I don't know, y'all. How are we gonna... I have 0 idea what my life is gonna be like with this woman. Like... I don't know, man. I have no guesses. Jacko, I don't want to leave the stream, but I must go. Good night. Oh, that's okay. I love that you hung out with us while you could, Jacko. Zanya slandering Rosary more. But this was the game! You cannot look at that tapestry and not think they captured her psycho. Like, what? It's not me! It's not me! Pocket Mirror is a game also made by this company. Wait! Is that the game that came out before this one? Lux was saying they had a game before this one. Is it... Oh, is the canon connected? Ooh. A waifu's kind of like a hobby. If you had a hobby, would you prefer to be the only person ever with that hobby and not be able to talk to others about how great it is to collect shiny rocks? I would want to be better at the hobby than other people. I get what you mean, though. But if I was the only one with the hobby, that would automatically make me the best at the hobby. And I don't know, that kind of sounds nice, too.
Yes.
They're like, oh man, Zanya is just so good at collecting shiny rocks. None of us can even compare. We won't even bother collecting shiny rocks. We'll just all admire her shiny rocks. There's no way we could compete with her shiny rock collection skills. Don't even try. But this game is a prequel to that one. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, you're telling me this game already has a sequel? This game already has a sequel? Wait, but that means that ending is canon? The pocket mirror? No. No! Wait a minute! Pocket mirror is about Elise's daughter. Given the protection from love. Gave Elise to protect... But that's what... Okay, fourth wall. Fourth wall. Level with me. Level with me. I was talking to chat about what a sequel to this would be. And I said, the only thing I could think of is that if we play as Elise's daughter who was given to the goat man, and the game is you either trying to escape your fate to the goat man, like trying to escape being given to the goat man, or you're with the goat man, finding out the truth of how you got there and trying to escape after maybe freeing the Golden Girls, toppling his whole empire. Did I not say that, chat? Did I not say that would be a good sequel to this, and the only thing I could really think of. Did I not say that? Because that's what I said. I am psychic. I can predict past events that already happened, but that I had no idea about. That's what I said. That's what I said. I didn't process what you meant earlier, Lux. I thought you were saying that game was a prequel to this. I did not process that you meant this is a prequel to that game. Yeah, Gotcharilla, I was like, yeah, if there was a sequel, this is what it would be. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Well, so now you telling me I gotta get Pocket Mirror game? It better not be $20. I'm gonna be mad. I would be mad if it's $20. How long ago did it come out? It's just that one lending here leads to that one. Yeah, but isn't that essentially just saying that's canon? That means Freya isn't canon because she didn't have the twins. Like, at the end of the day, the canon is that you sacrificed one of these girls. It's gotta be this one then. That means Rosemarine has to be the canon choice. It's $20. How? This game is $20. So they don't respect that after a few years, games gotta be a little cheaper? What are they? What are they, Nintendo? Only Nintendo can do that. What do you mean it came out the same year? You're telling me they came out with 2 games in the same year? An indie company? Nah.
This is it.
What? Wait, I might lose her. I might pick the wrong one if I don't focus. Can't go through this. What? What? I am so upset. Could it be they released a touched-up version when the game came out? Or, I mean, I guess if they really wanted to, they could just work on 2 games at the same time and just want to release them in the same year. I mean, usually you want to learn from one game and use that feedback from the players to improve your next game. You usually don't, like, just toss it all out there at once. Oh, there's a 2016 version of Pocket Mirror. Okay, so then that's not the same year. Oh, Lux is such a liar. Man, don't trust Lux. Don't trust Lux. And when this game was coming out, a lot of comments on trailers talked about Pocket Mirror like it had already came out. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, ain't no way. Okay, this is a new ending. I gotta read this. Let me read this. Read. Huh? Aren't you going in, Elise? No, Rosemarine, I'm not.
Elise.
I said no! I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Oh, that's...
What about your wish?
Now that you
I suppose you could say it's changed. But you said earlier it hadn't, that you wanted to...
Rosemarine.
I like you, Rosemarine. I'm bad! I ain't saying it! I ain't saying it! You can't make me say it!
Hey, Mama,
I knew what
Chat says
happened.
You've been super duper
I knew
bad.
I would be in the
Wait,
box,
as
but you
for
know
Sensei
what?
Baki, you know what you did wrong. Bad. So bad, in fact, that you must be confined for their safety. Here is Dale_0303's verdict. Say the line.
I won't say it! Elise! I don't need this silly wish of mine anymore. Not if I can start afresh with you by my side. Are you sure, Elise? Come now, let's leave this place. I can't leave, I'm in a box. Oh, but I don't have anything ready for supper.
Let's go!
We'll just eat your crazy, it's fine. We'll figure it out, Rosemarie, hurry up! Yes, Elise? How cruel. I won't say it. What is is it Meg from Hercules? She sings that song, No Chance, No Way. I won't say I'm in love. That's me right now. I refuse. I refuse to say it. Oh yeah, so I have a regular timeout, and this is super timeout. The super timeout comes with jail bars. Listen, if I post this video on the red platform, and I get a horde of Rosemarie simps in my comments talking about some, hey! Then we'll know. It's entirely possible they release an updated version to celebrate the prequel's release. Oh yeah, that's definitely more reasonable. Like, people do remakes and updates all the time, you know? Hey, I just went by what Steam and Google said. The first time Lux's research has let him down. Let the Rosemarie simps come for me. So you telling me I have to buy a $20 game to get the rest of this story? I gotta though. I gotta though. This is too good. I gotta drink water. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna drink that water from that fountain. The clear water. I'm gonna end it all. I don't even, does Chuck even know that this is a prequel to that? I have come already. Don't you want the lore? I know, I'm upset because I know I'm gonna pay $20 for an indie game to get the lore. That's what I'm upset about. Ain't no way I'm not playing Pocket Mirror. Ain't no way. I still have to play Final Fantasy. I have to play Elden Ring. I have to play DMC. But I already got those games. Now I gotta get Pocket Mirror. Maybe I'll grind it before you do so I can try to help again. Ooh, yes, you were very helpful. But what if we uncovered things together too? You could play with me. Cause we'll have Lux be the guide too. Then you could play with me and then we can respawn. We can like freak out together. We could be like, what? You haven't played but you're looking forward to it? Yes. Oh my god. I saw no purpose in staying in Kiffenberg without her. Then why are they walking away from each other? This is the opposite of the message. There you go, you can have your sound. I'm not that cruel. I won't read the line, but you can have your sound. I truly do wonder what a blind playthrough of this game would have turned out like, though. Well, too bad! Now that I was freed from my longing, I could follow my own path away from Rosemarie. I traveled far to Primbledorf, to the mountains, and beyond. Truly, Kiffenberg couldn't compare to how full of life the world was. Had it not been for Rosemarie, the time we spent together and all the things she taught me, I would have never broken free from the person I was back in Kiffenberg. And nor would Rosemarie have broken free from her insanity. We fixed her! On the morning she left. What do you mean? Wait, on the morning she left, she came into my room and she whispered by my ear, "We will meet again, Elise." Okay, so how best girl doesn't even stay with you? What is this? What is this? On the 7th night of the 7th moon, I will be there. I won't be there. I'll explicitly make sure that I am not there. Waiting for you in the heart of the woods. Why would we go back to the woods? Do you know how many times I died in the woods? I will come to you when I'm ready, Elise. Bye. Bye. Swipe left. Swipe left. I'm already in the box. I can say what I want. For now, I'll be taking your apron. I hope you won't mind. The heck is this? Year after year, I went back to the same clearing hoping to meet her. She didn't show up the first year. Or the did she not just say 7 years? Actually, what full moon? The full moon happens every other month, doesn't it? Was it the right place? Had I waited long enough? I mean, first of all, that's not a full moon. That's a crescent moon. Where are you, crazy bitch? I waited, and I waited. Maybe she's forgotten me. Maybe she was mad we didn't die in the womb tree. Maybe she was mad that I didn't sacrifice her to the goat butt demon. But on the 3rd year. What happened? What happened, girl? Tell us. What happened on the 3rd year? Oh, who am I kidding? She's not coming this year either, is she? It's probably for the best. She had a few screws loose. She was cute, but she had foreskin on her eyeballs. I could have dreamt it all, yet I keep coming here. Elise! Rosen Marine! Sorry, I had to leave for 3 years so I could cut my hair. I had to go far and wide to find the perfect person to give me that short haircut. You waited for me, Elise.
For goodness sake!
I thought you'd never come, Rosemarine. I told you I'd be here, silly.
Rosemarine.
Oh, I have so much to tell you, Elise. I learned so many things you wouldn't believe. I could have taken you along with me, but you know, I decided to just abandon you. It's chill.
I see.
Uh-huh, such as?
Yes.
Oh, I can do pottery. I can do... Let me see this pottery. I'll break it over your head. Anyone can do pottery. You don't need to disappear for 3 years. Wait, no, there's more. She also learned how to fish. And she can make a rocking chair. All by herself. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, wait, chat. Wait, chat. It's okay. It's okay that she abandoned us. She brought us something. Is it another pine cone or a bracelet, or is it a pot you made? You cut your hair, Rosemary.
Yes.
Oh, it got in the way when I first started out doing odd jobs. I couldn't tie it back though. I had to cut it. There's no such thing as hair ties. I see that you have your hair tied up in a bow. I just had to cut mine. I couldn't figure it out. Like the whole putting it in a ponytail, I couldn't figure it out. Too hard. Skill issue. Odd jobs. Yes, I was a chimney sweeper for a couple of months.
For goodness sake.
You're truly. I came here to tell you something, actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay, wait, I gotta pull myself together. Pull myself together. What is this? What is what I'm all saying? I actually really like this, as I'll explain later. I think Elise showing up repeatedly is a sign she didn't know what Rosemary read. Of course not. What? The 7 moons? What? I'd be like, nah, you better give me a date. Actually, you'll know where I'll be. I'll be at home. You just come here and it'll be fine. At least like, what? What? The what moon of what? I'll just hang around periodically. I like this ending a ton because Rosemary has spent so much of her life dedicated to fate. Man, she just abandoned you to go make some damn pots and a rocking chair. You're not leaving again, are you? Now she has abandonment issues. No, silly. I mean, bitch, you left the first time. Like, what? I came to tell you I'm ready to stay. Oh, are you ready now? You're ready now. You've made some pots and rocking chairs and you can fish now. You're ready for this? You ready for this lesbian relationship? You're ready to stay now too, aren't you? I didn't go anywhere! I can't. You knew I needed time to grow, huh? What? Excuses! This is some copium right here. We both did. What did you say? The other girls didn't think so. Leb didn't think so. Freya didn't think so. We went together. We learned together. Leb didn't just travel the world by herself. She took me with her. You're truly the worst. That was what you wanted to tell me then? Why? That I love you, of course. Yeah, people definitely leave the things they love for 3 years to go make some pottery.
Dale_0303 wants you to meow like a cat.
My Elise, you're bright red, nya. Star-crossed, ending number 5, nya. Not the box was serious. They're not even showing you the vertigo. Oh my god. No god. She needed to leave to spend some time figuring out who she was on her own. Otherwise, now Leb didn't need time on her own. Freya didn't need time on her own. Yeah. She just had replaced her fate obsession with Elise obsession. Yeah, she still did. She still did. Ain't no way she comes back to Elise and just be like, I'm over my obsession with you, but let me be with you for the rest of my life. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Every person is unique. Yeah, she's uniquely insane. Yeah.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay, wait, what do we have left? Are we at the church now? Well, remember, yeah, Rosemary had no personality or agency, so she kind of did have to. Yeah. The fact that she's like, I found myself making pottery and fishing and a rocking chair, yeah. I really, you know, when people go on spiritual journeys, all they're really doing is taking craft classes. That's all they're doing, yeah. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. People be like, oh, I did my own eat, pray, love, yeah. Don't be fooled. All they're doing is making bowls. And rocking chairs, yeah. I didn't realize that to find actualization as a person, yeah, all I had to do was make a rocking chair. Should I get some wit tomorrow, yeah? Should I take some fishing lessons, yeah? Will I become a whole person then? Yeah. We at the church now? Okay, I got you. Wait. Okay. So listen. Yeah. I have the capacity for a lot of benefit of the doubt, yeah. But it's not infinite. It's not infinite, chat. Yeah. But yes, I have done pottery before and glass making, yeah. I have a really pretty pumpkin that I made in a glass class once, yeah. Crafts are fun, don't get me wrong. They are fun, yeah. It's just the fact that, you know, she just left and was like, bye. I mean, we're filling in, yeah, our own interpretations, of course, yeah. But to Elise, yeah, all she did was Elise said, yeah, I have a new wish and that's to be with you, yeah. And Rosa Marie's response to that was to leave her for 3 years, yeah. That's like when you're dating someone and you're like, let's become an official couple, yeah. And your partner goes, yeah, cool. And then disappears for 3 years, yeah. No word, no contact, no letters, no nothing, yeah. And then just shows up one day and is like, cool, let's pick up where we left off, yeah. That, you know, if you want to be with someone who would leave you after making your relationship official with no explanation and no clarity, really, yeah, and you want to have that copium and be like, no, they really left me just to find themselves, it's fine, yeah, then be my guest. But it ain't me. It is not me. We are different people with different expectations for our partner. It's okay, yeah. Oh wait, I go in the church now, right? Isn't Han standing right there? He's gonna let me just break into his study? Carpentry stream when she fixed herself so you don't have to. Oh dear. But see, that actually was very valuable back in those days. So all of y'all are on that copium. Okay. I'm fine with being in the minority. I was born a minority, y'all. I'm used to this. It's fine. 2 hours later. Oh, it's been 5.5. What? We're not even breaking in. The door is open. What was the key for? Something inside. Oh, Father Han steady. Okay, we're at our last ending. Screw it. You know the Magical D&D campaign you were planning? I'll go as Rosarie. Pottery, fishing, and carpentry skills included. She is banned in the savannah. She is not a magical girl. She is the spawn of a witch. That's not magic. Although, actually, it's the most magic. Not gonna lie. Father Han, steady. It couldn't be. Okay. We gotta give credence. To fourth wall. Blah, 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 blah. Lux, thank you so much for the backup. That she had no personality. I genuinely think that it would have felt a little empty if Rosamine had just kept clinging to Elise. See, you're saying clinging to as if just being with someone and growing with them inherently means you're clinging to them, which I don't think is true. Like, Love and Freya weren't clinging to Elise. I think they could have traveled together and still learned skills together, and it wouldn't have been clinging to. But again, Elise didn't explain herself. This is just us trying to justify why she left. If the writers hadn't had her leave, then we would have just been justifying why she stayed. It's just justifying what the game decided. And you can always, you know, find a way. You can always argue against that too. Both ways can be just as valid. Someone with a worldview just always sticking to whoever was close to them, a new one. Similarly to Love's ending, it was about Rosamund being able to enter the relationship with a better understanding of herself. I mean, again, what we're saying, what we're presuming to be the case. I don't know. I'm not buying it, though. I'm not picking that up. I don't think you enter a serious relationship with someone and then just abandon them with no communication for 3 years. I'm not cool with that. She could have sent letters. It wouldn't have been codependent to send some letters saying like, hey babe, I actually want to explore the world a little bit more, get my feet on the ground. Here I am, I'm learning some pottery. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, why can't it be both copium and literary analysis? It could be both. Ooh, Nami the Queen. I believe that is Queen. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Little Goody Two Shoes with said fish. My figure's the most magical girl, right? Hello, hello. Okay, let me read this shout out. Hoi, hoi. Ooh, I like your horns. They're pretty. My subjects, hear me. Nami the Queen, the demon queen of VTubers, reigns over the realms of creativity and gaming. We just grappled with a demon goat lord. And we lost. Every time. With a brush and paw, they summon many masterpieces and craft pixelated empires in Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft. What do you like to build in Minecraft? Their royal decree, Pikmin and Fallout shall be explored with valor and... I love Pikmin, it's so cute. Join their court for a majestic blend of art and adventure. Hello, welcome in Raiders. My name is Zanya. I am the Little Line Gamer, and I love playing story-rich games. And right now, we have played Little Goody Two Shoes for 6 streams, and this stream was dedicated to doing all 10 endings. And we were we were having a lively debate about, I guess, chat's favorite girl, Rosa Marine, who is my least favorite girl, cause she a little cray-cray, not gonna lie. She sorted herself out, though, by fishing and pottery and making a rocking chair. So she's fixed now. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, fourth wall, you're definitely wording it well. 100%. 100%. I just think some people, like Diley, just saw a cute little face with a cute little eyelids with extra skin and it was like, waifu can do no wrong. Whereas I'm like, waifu can definitely do wrong. Waifu ain't infallible. But yes, thank you so much again, Nami. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, then of course feel free to do so. I will take care of your community. I promise. Also, for everyone, all my followers get this little babies at the end of the screen, at the bottom of the screen. You see these little babies? These cute little babies? These are all my followers, and everyone gets one. As long as you drop a message in chat, you get a little baby. We got peacocks, kitties, trash pandas, and birdies, and foxes. Like, everything. Besides lions, which we don't talk about because... But yes, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, wait, we gotta do this. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this because apparently Fourth Wall says this one is also a mind-blowing ending. So we gotta... Rosemary went to live that Animal Crossing life. Oh, gosh. Yeah, substantial belief. I'm totally with you, Fourth Wall. Totally with you. Father Hans, open journal. The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as a... Wait, no, don't do auto. Stop. It's going too fast. Father Hans, steady. It couldn't be. Okay. The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as a pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga, the witch, comes with its sacrifices. He summoned her! Thank you for the head pats, Nami. Like, I get it narratively based on that daily, but realistically and emotionally it doesn't make sense for a relationship. I mean, again, if y'all good with your partner disappearing for 3 years without a real explanation and communication, then by all means, just say that. Just say that you're okay with your partner abandoning you. Like, just say it. You don't have to bend over backwards to just say that. Eugen's horses, Lisbeth's lad, and even their goats. Elise herself. Me? Girl, did you not just... Oh, she didn't. All of Kiffenbird has been... Okay, wait, how do I stop this auto? Wait, oh, it says right there. Never mind. Okay, hold on, let me... I'm sorry. Hold on. I am composed. Eugen's horses, Lisbeth's lad, and even their goats. Elise herself. Me? All of Kiffenberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with its evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as old Halle. So that no accursed spawns of the devil himself may be brought into this world ever again. Okay, but like, he was clearly making babies in other cities, though. Like, he really thought he was doing something. He really thought he ate with this. I'm not proud of what I've done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kiffenberg to reach the gates of heaven. Okay, so he knows she's a devil spawn, but he still made her mayor? He still made her mayor, though. And you're going to tell me that makes sense. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to let the 3 years go. If it was 3 months, if it was like a summer vacation, you can't not talk to me for 3 years and expect that we're still together. You'd be like, oh, hi, Lion. Let's pick up where we left off. I'd be like, bish, I'm already with my new partner. We have 2 kids. We have a house and a mortgage and a car payment. What you talking about? You disappeared on me for 3... But I'm like, nah. I would have moved on so hard. I swear. With my little babies. I don't even want babies, but just to spite that person, I would have babies. But I didn't read that. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kiffenberg to reach the gates of heaven. Oh, maybe I did read that. Beloved Kiffenberg. It was him all along, the one setting up those rituals. What rituals? Inviting all this chaos into Kiffenberg. I ought to get to the bottom of this. Bottom. Hans wasn't the leader when Leb and Elise returned. Gustav was. Also, he died before they came back? Because it said when he died, he left. When Hans died, he appointed Elise as mayor. That was direct. Unless I misread that. Did I misread that, chat? Or was Hans not the one to designate her as mayor? No, Gustav did? Oh, I thought it was Hans. That's why I was like, what the heck? Hans died. Gustav decided a change needed to happen. So, he died before she came back, though, then. Like, and then Gustav was mayor? Or they had no mayor? Questions. Textbook after textbook after textbook. What's this? A journal? Walpurga, the witch. The creation of life wasn't, by any means, among her many blessings. However, that is precisely what old Holly claimed she got out of the woodland, a baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems. I've done my research on such heretic matters, and yet... Also, Diley, I will circle back to your comments after this ending. I realized I was like, I'm never going to get through this ending if I keep reading and addressing. So I have to do it after the fact. None of what I've gathered points towards this possibility. Nor was Walpurga's... Oh snap! We hit the sub goal! Sammy boy! Thank you for the 10 community subs! That is what's up. Alright, we gotta play a money song for that, y'all. Let's go!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
See, Sammy boy gets it. Dollar, dollar. Gift 10 community subs if you don't think Rosamarine is best girl. Hi, Tabs. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much, Sammy. I didn't even notice your little rabbit. I see your ears. There's so many Savannimals in the savannah tonight. Just seeing if my card worked. Well, that's the best way to check if your card works. If I've ever seen a way to check if your card works, I think that's how you do it. Ooh, I wonder if I can get a new emote slot. That would be dope. You should do a poll for your viewers on who is best girl. If Lux can figure it out, I will do the poll. Oh, Kevy, you got one? Yes! Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Nor was Walpurga's covenant interested in the creation of life. Oh, right, she had a covenant. I gotta focus on this lore. Okay, wait. That was it? That can't be it. Well, I mean, the twist was that it was his doing, which is pretty significant. Yeah. I thought there'd be, like, an event or something. Wait, isn't this supposed to be an ending? It's been a while since you used this, huh? Completely wiped clean. The stone fireplace rests unused. Okay, so I can still look at other stuff. Demonology? The game! What has Father Hans been researching? Demons, maleficent deities adored by some and feared by many, are at the heart of evil. I don't know, I think demons are chill. The so-called demon lords tyrannize and rule over marquis, imps, and the like. Okay, so Goatman is a demon lord, and the raven and the snake are his marquises. Each of these lesser fiends can, in turn, tame and keep familiars, evil spirits, and other such creatures to do their bidding. Witches, human women whose malevolent schemes and desires rule the night. Okay, and calm down with that. Stand as lesser beings. He is such a hater! Often used to establish a wicked kinship between this realm and the underworld. Wow. These are all about Saint Walpurga, I believe. Let's see. Saint Walpurga, Kiffenbird's patroness saint. All of her mercy, her benevolence is the reason for my unrelenting devotion. Similarly to her pagan roots, Saint Walpurga's blessings serve none other than the people of Kiffenberg. Protection, guidance, hope, truly a servant of the Lord's will. I think Hans' view of witches is inaccurate, right? He's just a hater. May Saint Walpurga purge all evil. May she protect me in my endeavors. Didn't they say Walpurga was a witch who got turned into a saint or something? I have to say I don't think she's ever done such a thing. Like, was she not Did they not tell us that? Okay, let's see. Anything else? What's under this? What's under this? I may or may not have made a pay-to-win poll. Pay-to-win? Then Diley is gonna definitely use his points to win. That's not how that works. Yo, what? Yo, what? A door? Okay, let's go. Let's go. What would Father Hans need this for? Watch him have some prisoner down here. A door? What would Father Hans need this for? Go inside the door. I know what to do. 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 Yeah, but Lux doesn't actually. He's not that invested in this. He's not gonna spend money on this trust. What in the Walpurga? He's got Walpurga in the basement. A lot of this is Hans reconciling his view of Saint Walpurga with his budding knowledge of the witch. Because they're the same, right? What is this place? That looks like a story event. And I'm just gonna look around a little bit before that. I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out. Oh, fine. Okay. Oh, horseshoe. It's too big to be fitted onto a hoof, but a brand new horseshoe. It still surface dull. This is making me feel sick. It's painted to look just like me, and this ribbon, left leaning against the wall, the painted puppet sits emotionless. Oh, it ain't got a head. Oh wait, the head is right next to it. A horseshoe. It's too big. Wait, no, I wanted to. No, this one. A wooden doll. This cap. No cap. Is so similar to Appel's. Leaning against the wall, the wooden puppet sits emotionless. Voodoo dolls? Patch just voted for Freya 20 times. Yeah, let's go, Lux! This is the only time I'm happy you proved me wrong. Yeah, that was the joke. My card wasn't working earlier today, so I think I fixed it. Yes, you've seen it here today, chat. If your card isn't working, the way to fix it is to donate to the Little Lion Gamer. That's how you fix it. Either way, thank you, Sammy. 26K is not much of channel points. I feel like a lot of my loyal viewers are probably up in the, what is that, 5 digits? You found your way here, I see. Oh no, he found me! Wait, where did he come from? Did he walk up and I missed that? Father? My efforts haven't been in vain, after all.
Is that so?
So it's true. You're the one who's been setting up those rituals? A necessary evil, Elise.
Geezer.
What in the Lord's name are you trying to...
That's enough.
Do not invoke the Lord's name, witch. I'm not a witch. I'm the product of the demon lord. I just get it straight. It's time I rid you of the evil within you, Elise. That I rid Kiffenberg of what you represent.
What is this?
What are you saying? Is that a hole behind me? No, it's not. Okay. Old Holly never told you, did she? As I suspected. Told me what? She was a sinner, Elise. A witch in her own right. On her deathbed, she confessed her heaviest sin to me. That she prayed to the woodland for a baby she could not conceive. That baby is you, Elise. The product of witchery, heresy, and evil. To think old Holly had it in her to betray our Kiffenberg in such a way. There is only one detail I cannot make sense of, however. She spoke of a he as her benefactor. That he had granted her wish for a heavy price. Who this entity is, I have not yet determined. But you, Elise... What? You ought to know who she was talking about. I'm well aware where you've been these past few evenings.
What in the Lord's
says the Lord's name. That's not even the Lord's name. That's like saying the little lion's name. She's not saying the Lord's name in vain. She's actively not saying his name. You mean, who is he, Elise? Who is it you and your grandmother vowed to serve? You witches! Are you saying that I'm not loyal? No, I said 5 digits. That means you are loyal because you are in the 5 digits. Like 1 is 2, then 3 zeros is 5, and 26K, 262, and K, 3. So 5. Father Hans causing so much trouble without ever really knowing what was going on. Exactly! He just thinks we're witches. All I've sacrificed. Eugen's horses, Athel, this town's livelihood and future. I mean, but Apple survived, so you didn't really sacrifice him. Yes, honey bum. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be ending soon anyway myself, not gonna lie. I got work tomorrow, unfortunately. Get away from me. It wasn't all in vain, Les.
You old geezer.
Kick him. Kick him right now. You're insane. Like Rosemarine. Tell me, Elise, who is he? Is it Walpurga? Is it the devil himself? You're sick. I mean, you already know about demon lords. It's just a demon lord. Uh-oh. Do. She needs to run. Tell me. Run. Oh.
What is this?
It's so dark. Where am I? Ranjaka, you got one of the gifted. I guess he lost his head over this one.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I mean, not gonna lie, he looks the most peaceful he's ever looked right now. Oh, I just noticed the body. Oh dear. I was about, I was, what? I thought she needed the, Come now, my dear, you were taken from me by him, by your grandmother. How I have defied the odds and the gods to get a hold of you. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Okay. What? Oh, Elise. It's Walpurga! I can feel your heart thumping in my chest.
Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can embrace you at last and body your human vessel. Live the life I've always wanted, yet could never create for myself. Your life, at least the life of a woman. Apostasy! Watch all the endings. Tasty.
We did it! Yeah, that timing. At least you called it. Oh, dear! Trunk liver! Trunk liver! I did. I was about to be like, thanks, Mom. You did me a solid there killing the dude. Mom? Why you got that murderous rage gaze at your daughter, mama?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
At the end of the day, mom just wanted to use my body, yaddy yaddy. Okay, that's it. That's the 10 endings. By goodness. By goodness. Honestly, I can't even, what is life even, chat? What is life right now? So that was a nice lore heavy bonus, but ultimately it's the same as the other bad endings, where at least I have a huge urge to write a fanfic of the ending of Lev, Freya, and Rosemary freeing Elise. Honestly, I say go for it. We need more content of them. Oh, my little crown is pretty. Your body is 9 now. Sleep is a lie. Reality is illusion. The voices won't stop. I just need another Coca-Cola. At least it's not Monster. Yes, I love all the fan art. I need to update. I keep forgetting to update the art on the vertical because I'm adding your art to it. I need to update it. I only remember every time I'm here and I see it. Oh, but you said earlier about playing Pocket Mirror together. How will we get that set up? Oh yeah, I bet like when I stream it, you play it with me. We had someone playing Outlast with me, so it wasn't like a dual stream. It was like the person played on their Switch while I was playing Outlast, and kind of like they outpaced me though. They beat the game way quicker than I did. But that's kind of what I meant. It would be like multitasking in that sense. I feel like my body is like, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm like, don't go that way. Go this way. I think I can fix it. You can't see none of this. There you go. Did that work? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Alright, let me go back to what Diley said. Oh, it did not take me long at all. Did not. I was like, it might take me a second. It did not take me long at all. Alright. She always finding blame. Okay, let's dissect this. She spent her whole life trying to find Elise. Everything had always pointed towards her, and she always followed blindly that route. But she didn't know what her fate actually was. Elise's choices and actions.
Hey mama, chat says you've been super duper bad.
What?
Like, extra sussy baka, you know what you did wrong, bad. So bad in fact, that you must be confined for their safety. Here is Sammy Boy 177's verdict, why not right before the end?
Well, I mean, can't argue with the why not. Can't argue with the why not. It's not. No. Elise's choices and actions would decide what her fate would ultimately be. When Elise decided Rosamine herself was her wish, she had no real knowledge about herself, and all she had was an obsession to do something she already did. Her future was uncertain. So, let's see. She needed that time to learn about the world and herself before being certain that she wanted to spend the rest of her life with Elise. So this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. Oh look, Nami is the new stream boss. I didn't notice. I see, that could be fun. I might have to pass through because sometimes I work during your streaming hours. Yeah. So it'd be like a delicate balancing act. I think is the most Zanya has been in the box in one stream in about a year and a half. Facts. But I do like both Diley's and fourth wall point of the fact that Elise was always her, like, North Star. And now that Elise stole that fate from her, and the womb, let's not forget the womb alternative ending, she could have been like, what do I do now? Although, she didn't. Like, I feel like if she had said that before she left, and if she wrote letters, I feel like that would have saved it a little bit. Yeah, that wouldn't yeah. Because then what? We're saying that Rosamarine just became Elise's life, and now Elise is obsessed with her, waited for her for 3 years, checking the forest, not knowing if she's gonna be there or not. Like, that's the depressing thing to me, that she just was like a maiden waiting for her prince to find her. Like, that kind of works against Elise's whole, I'ma take my, you know, life by the horns and I'm not gonna be nobody's bitch. Like, it kind of tampered down her independence in that way, to me. I would have moved on so quick. I'd be like, alright, Rosamarine's gone. Guess I'll just go and throuple with Freya and Leb, who's still here. But yeah, it's nice though to see, like, in my mind, sometimes when games have multiple, like, characters, like, sometimes there's not a lot of differentiation between the choices. Like, they all have, you know, different names, different jobs, different kind of temperaments. But what I liked about this is that the 3 characters were very vastly different. And that's what I really like about it. Like, it wouldn't have been as satisfying if all the choices were very similar. You didn't even see the results of the poll I made. That's okay. I'll tell you who best girl is. Tie between Freya and Leb, and then Rosamarine. Yay, I'm so happy you had fun, Gotcharella. This is, you know, probably gonna be my last super long stream in a while. Leb, the childhood friend. Freya, the rival. Rosamarine, the yandere. Yes, exactly. I'm also still processing Freya as the rival, too. Like, I kind of forgot why she was jealous of us. Because in my mind, I'm just like a donkey, right? I'm like a workhorse. I'm everyone's bitch doing their bidding for some coin to buy some bread so I won't starve and die. So I'm like, why was she jealous of me again? I do not remember. Thank you so much, Gotcharella. Rhea mistook her crush on Elise as childhood as jealousy. Ah. Oh my god. That's actually a new spin on that. It's like how they say, like, oh, when little boys pull little girls' pigtails, it means they have a crush on them. Confusing a crush with jealousy, that's new. I mean, in my mind, I'm like, how does a child even comprehend jealousy? I feel like that's not an emotion that, you know, someone sat me down and tried to teach me. Like, you know, when you're teaching kids emotions, you're teaching, like, happy, sad, angry. I feel like jealousy is usually not on the list. How is she so cool? Best girl is Wild Program Monster. I mean, I give her props for coming to our rescue, even though she only rescued us because she wanted our vessel. But, like, you know, before she killed me, I was like, dang, she came save me. That's cool. And then I was like, so you've been watching me this whole time? A little less cool. but like maybe like a mother's love. And then she kills me. I feel like kids experience jealousy, but if you ask a kid why they're upset, they'll just be like, oh, I'm mad, or like, oh, I want that toy. Kids, I don't think a kid is gonna be like, oh, I'm just very jealous. I don't think jealousy is really where they lean to. I think they're just like, I'm mad or I'm sad. Not like... Well, again, we're not talking about admitting to being jealous. We're talking about recognizing jealousy as a unique emotion. Like, we can be mad that someone has something nicer than us. And I think kids would probably think they were mad or they were sad. I don't think a kid would be like, oh, I'm exhibiting jealousy. I am jealous of that kid over there. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of interesting to me that Freya had these emotions of love and labeled it as jealousy. Is what I'm saying. Like, she was like, I'm feeling this emotion. Must be jealousy. That's what I'm saying is interesting. You see, kids, apathy is the emotion you feel when you don't feel. Next, existential dread. I feel like kids, unless they're sociopaths, I feel like kids probably feel emotions 1,000 times more strong than us adults who have learned to tame and push down our emotions. I feel like they feel everything turned up to 1,000. I'm sure if you tried to explain apathy to a kid who wasn't a sociopath, they'd be like, that makes no sense. No sense at all. I barely have any emotions. I mean, emotions are a spectrum, though. I just think the way kids will wail into the sky as if their whole world is crumbling around them. I just think that intensity is something that's usually accompanied by childhood, but of course there's always different kids. Oh yeah, I mean, saying not caring about something, not having interest in something, versus I thought apathy was being brought up as in, this is an apathetic person, as in they don't feel emotions for anything. Not saying oh, I'm a kid, but I don't really care about dinosaurs. You wouldn't say you're apathetic towards dinosaurs. You would just say dinosaurs don't really interest you or they're boring to you, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking of apathy as across the board kind of vibe. I have two moods, hungry and tired. I have two sides, sleepy and tired. Yes, as adults, I feel like our main disposition is just exhaustion. I really enjoyed the stream. It was fun and really funny. Yay! I was really concerned that I lost too many of you. When I wouldn't read the line, I was like, and this is the moment chat turns against Zanya. This is the moment where chat puts me on the magpole. Sorry, the maypole, and burns me at the stake. This is it. This is the moment Zanya gets canceled. I feel like it also didn't help that I paused for so long. I was like, I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I mean, I want to lean towards saying Elisa's best girl, but Freya and Leb are both really awesome. Right? And Elisa's not even... I know they, poised her as this evil witch or whatever. But wanting financial security, well, she didn't want just financial security. She wanted financial, what is it, open sea? opulency. I was like, that in and of itself isn't an evil ambition. It's just what you would do to other people to achieve it that makes it problematic. But she was just a girl who struggled most of her life, who just didn't want to struggle anymore. It's also quite curious to me that I know this is the 1800s, right? But it seems like Granny Hall died when she was 8 years old, 7 or 8 years old. And what's strange to me is that no one took her in. It seems like she just lived in the cottage by herself, which I feel like wouldn't normally someone in the village take her in. I know they don't have an orphanage, but I mean, I would assume that the church would take her in, but obviously Hans wasn't going to take her in because he found out she was the spawn of the, witch or something. Well, because she's 17, 18 in the game, and they said that Granny Hall died 10 years ago. When she was at the festival, they said, oh, it's been 10 years since Holly's passing. And if she's 17, 18 right now, that means Holly died when she was 8. So, she was definitely not in her early teens. Which is, very curious to me. I definitely think Hans would have been oh, this child is evil spawn. But also, so why didn't he just get rid of her then, An 8-year-old is probably way easier to take down than an 18-year-old. But it seemed like, the town initially didn't seem to hate... Well, they didn't like her, but I feel like they really turned on her when everything was hitting the fan for sure. But it's kind of odd to me that the whole village was, saw this 8-year-old that had just became an orphan, and they were just she'll be fine. The age of consent in the 1800s is -1. Okay, but the age of consent is not necessarily the same age as, what is it called? When teens get emancipated from their parents or something? Did Hans' paranoia stop Elise from getting accepted by the village? But then you would think they could just send her away. I feel like that's unless I'm wrong, perhaps, people in the 1800s did just let 8-year-olds live on their own. But I don't know. I feel like most kids like that get sent to an orphanage. But they just kind of were meh. And then she had to have been either still working odd jobs because she still needed to eat. Maybe Leb's niceness to her, I don't know. Because Leb gives her bread, so has Leb been giving her bread for 10 years? Yeah, there's a lot of room to fill in the blanks. Yeah. And I don't mind writing that allows you to fill in the blanks or whatever. But it's kind of the whole premise, It's not a small thing. It's so the village just let an 8-year-old fend for herself? Is that what they're about? I think it's more accurate to say consent barely existed back then, and basically powerful people, adults' wills were forced upon less powerful people, children. Well, that's dark. I'm just gonna keep it at, it's weird that no one took her in. That's all. But, you know, Lev was there for her. I mean, she still clearly, you know, had friends. Because she, you know, Freya had a crush on her. Lev was her childhood bestie. So, you know, she still had a social life, at least, while she was scrumming up money, I guess. I just meant like nobody gave a shite about kids' rights and agency. Well, we're not talking about rights and agency. We're just talking about a kid without parents. Like, we're not talking about like, you know, does she have the right to vote at 8 years old? We're talking about some no one adopted her. Like, if we're like, if she was like 3 or 4 years old, would we be saying the same thing? Like, oh yeah, they just left the 3-year-old to fend for themselves. Like, I really feel like people either would turn the kids over, like, even when they're like, okay, we have child labor. Like, I just feel like they wouldn't leave a, like, child unattended. They would still figure something out for the child. And we're like, her grandma was weird. Let's just put her to work and give her some pocket change to get by. Yeah, I just don't know. I just feel like she would have been sent somewhere or taken in by someone. Like, they could have just easily sent her to Primeldorf or just somewhere else and been like, hey, we have this child, somebody take her. But I don't know. That's just, you know, something that I'm thinking about anyway. Headcanon asks Gustav helped her when she was younger, but Elise chose to stay at Holly's house. Oh yeah, see, someone like Gustav would make sense that he would step in. But he might have been dealing with the death of his wife or something. Or moved back in when she was older to have a house to herself. And that generally over time Elise's more assertive personality got her less acceptance from the villagers over time. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of room for filling in that blank, because it was left really blank. I don't know, because the elders were talking about how they were friends with Holly. And remember, even when she was like, oh, this is my cousin from so-and-so, they were like, oh, well, I talked to Holly a lot, and she never mentioned a cousin or whatever. And then one person was like, oh, she did mention someone once. Like, I didn't get the sense that Granny was an outcast in the village. Like, if she was an outcast, I don't think people would be like, oh, remember when Holly made us flower crowns? Oh, man, it's been 10 years. We miss her so much. Like, if she was an outcast, they wouldn't have even been talking about her that kindly. I'm not dreaming tomorrow, but also... But see, now you're just come at an impasse, though. Because if I'm talking to chat, right, and people are like, oh, let's keep having the conversation, then their desire to have a conversation would outweigh the desire to end the conversation. So then it's like, well, impasse. But yeah, Gustav is the greatest. But also, I'm still gonna wrap up soon anyway. I'm just saying, I let chat kind of dictate how long we flow for. If we're flowing, then we're flowing. And then if we're not, then we're not. You know? I mean, we gotta talk about the best viewers on asterisk. How could I not respond to that? But you know what? I think that maybe we'll get... See, we'll either get some more lore gaps filled when we play Pocket Mirror, or Pocket Mirror will give us nothing because this was a prequel, and maybe the prequel was meant to fill some gaps in Pocket Mirror. Does that make sense? So we actually might not get anything from Pocket Mirror since it came first. But maybe, just maybe. But yeah, I have to give props to Chuck. I really did love this game. I am actually very surprised, because most of his suggestions are not games that I end up loving. But this one, I definitely did. Usually that's what prequels are for, filling the lore gaps. Yeah, but also if they didn't think they were gonna do a prequel, because they didn't know if the game was successful, they could have had some lore in this that explains some stuff. If that makes sense too. Because if they're like, oh, we don't know if we're going to make a second game, let's just spell everything out here with as little gaps as possible. And then they're like, wow, this game did really well. Let's make a prequel and extend the lore. Or like, even if like this doesn't have any like new lore, it's just seeing the same lore in a different context. The context of the mother. Because maybe Elise's daughter doesn't know anything about the mother, and all this prequel did is just show the mother's side of the story, but the lore was always the same, and we're not actually going to learn anything new. You know what I mean? But yeah, we don't know. We won't know until we play. That's just my, I'm hoping to get lore gaps filled, but there might be a possibility that it won't. That's all. We can only hope. But yeah, I will probably... I want to get through my birthday stuff first. So I want to do the... Don't want to. Want is a strong word. But I would say I want to get the Final Fantasy stream out the way. And I want to get the... Elden Ring stream out the way. And I gotta do a Rage stream too. So I want to get those out the way, so they're not hanging over my head. So I'll work on, I'll work on my schedule and things like that. And I'll let y'all know. Held hostage by the birthday pics. Yeah, but y'all actually enjoy those, though. I guess you just mean me, then. Y'all aren't held hostage. Y'all wanted me to play those games. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe I'll, quote, like, unquote them. I thought you were saying chat was being held hostage because we can't play Pocket Mirror yet. That could have been an alternate interpretation of what you said. Like, darn it, we can't get our story. Can't get our continued story until we get the birthday stuff out the way. That's what I meant. As an alternative to it. Alright. We are... I'm going to raid. And Daily. I know you want to be there. But don't. But we're going to raid Games Dean. Because he is a very cherished member in the Savannah. And he's usually not streaming. So I never got to raid him before. So we're going to raid him. He's playing Fortnite. Right now he's playing a racing game in Fortnite. Because I guess Fortnite is just a bunch of games mixed into a pew-pew game. First view on the stream for Little Hello, first review on Steam for Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh dear, what does it say? Okay, good, good. And now, oh, oops, I forgot to take my, boop. Okay, wait, it's raid exclamation point. Games, Dean, Narnu. I feel like I knew that in my heart. Is that how I do it? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Sete! We got all the endings in Little Goody Two Shoes. All 10 of them. All 10 of them. But yeah, we've been going for 6 hours and 20 minutes. So it's not just ending. It has been going strong. Oh, finally saw the burning one. Oh, yes! Yes. Yes, the burning one. And we saw the one where she gets killed in the study by the witch. And then killed in the womb by the witch. Did your stream crash? It says 3 hours. Oh yeah, it did. It crashed, 3 hours ago. So it crashed halfway in. But we've been actually going for almost 6.5 hours. I think the VOD should still be in one piece though. Because the crash only lasted like 30 seconds. And usually when that happens, the VOD stays together in a nice little package. It usually has to be 90 seconds or longer for it to break up. But we'll see. I might, if I have time, which, you know, is debatable, I might edit the VOD for YouTube so that the transitions for the endings are smoother. Or maybe I'll just add timestamps for people who want to see a specific ending. But yeah. 5% is still not bad, though. Yeah, it's going on the red platform. Yeah, Pocket Mirror is next. We were just talking about that. Yeah. Oh, my stream did crash like 10 times on my stream and the VOD didn't get cut. Yeah, like sometimes you're really lucky, and then sometimes I've had it to where the Twitch VOD was like in 5 different pieces, and I had to just unpublish them all because I was like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, if you're lucky, the crashes don't separate your VODs. The endings are dark. There are some happy endings. Yeah, I feel like it was almost evenly split, right? Actually, no, there's more bad endings than good endings. Out of the 10 endings, I feel like most of them were bad. I'm definitely warranting the horror tag for this game. Chicken Frenzy is kind of easy, but also hard. Right? Them eggs. I still got S in all of them, which is really cool. Hold up. I got 36 out of 40 achievements? What could I have possibly missed? Uncover the truth of the golden maidens. Oh. And earn all achievements. There's 2 hidden ones. Okay, yeah, the maiden one I'm remembering now is very obvious. And then there's an achievement for getting all the achievements, which is cheap. But then there's 2 hidden ones. Is there not a way to be like, just show them to me? Only 5% of people watched all the endings. And only 5% of people got all the golden maidens. Only 7%. Wait, I can't show the spoiler. Get tried for witchcraft? What? That sounds so cool. So I'm missing the golden maidens and getting tried for witchcraft, 7%. I feel like that's an early game over. Yeah, the suspicion. Oh, see, there should be an achievement for getting 0% submission. Suspicion. Submission. There should be an achievement for 0%. I feel cheated. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do a speed run for the getting tried for suspicion. That sounds so cool. Yeah, max suspicion, game over. That sounds really cool. I probably end up burning. It'll probably be similar, but I kind of want to see it. 3 good endings and 7 bad endings. Dang. Yeah, exactly. 70. Well, that's not 70%. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's how math works, probably. I kind of want to download Twitch on my phone so I can follow you. Then you can do engagement stuff. It's funner on the purple platform. It's funner. Oh, no, wait. I didn't get the raid message. Wait. Scroll back. Scroll back. From tales to trails, my subjects hear me. You venture from dark tales to thrilling races with Game Steam. Let our paws race as fast as our hearts. Did in horror. That's a good one, Frosty. Good job. Good job. I like that. Okay, but we did 90%. That's pretty good. Ooh, 3 stream streak. Let's go. Sorry I can't tell y'all when the next time I'll be streaming is. I will figure it out, though. Suspicion. 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 Oh, yeah, Steam. Although, effectively, Steam Friends isn't really good for much outside of, like, collabing. Collabing. Oh, that's what you meant by your punishment has been delivered. I was like, I thought it was the box. Gotcha. My heart didn't race in horror. It only races for you, babe. Oh, that's a good one, too. Yeah, based on achievement percentages, Freya seems to be the least popular. People wildin'. Delulu. Delulu. Little Lion, the screams for freedom from Trash Boy called me back. So, yeah, I'm back. Trash Boy will never be free. He's gotta work. He's gotta stay in the basement. He's gotta stay in the basement. Quack, 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 quack. Man, I'm trying to think, like, how do people not like Freya? Freya is so great. Alright. The basement I broke out of years ago. Get back in the basement. What? I'll give you cookies. Cookies in the basement. I like how my crown is slowly getting more and more off kilter. I'll be blasting that Rihanna. Is it true that you have Britney Spears? You got to work 24/7 for him and the rest. He loves pop music. He loves popular music. Britney Spears. Doja Cat. Miley Cyrus. T Swift. It's okay. Lux probably doesn't want to share his basement. He probably wants to be the best one. While we may not all agree on best girl. I mean, thruple for the win. Thruple for the win. Okay, Gotcharella, you can stay up here with me on the ground floor. I know how to feel because I know he's the brains of the lives and I love your content. Trust me, Lux is actually happy. Wait, he jests, but he is fine. I gave it like a wrecking ball. Lux probably. Lux is fine. Don't worry. He is fine. He gets steaks. And that is actually the best payment anyone can get. My steak. So it's wrong that I'm kind of not really trying to free him. No, don't free him, because then we wouldn't have technology stability or fixes in the savannah. We cannot free him. Imagine a world in which you could triple romance and it unlocked a secret ending where all of them team up to defeat Ozzy. This is the fan fiction we actually need. We need a fan fiction where we defeat Ozzy. That's what we need. That's what's missing from the world. Maybe our daughter defeats Ozzy, though. She might. She just might. She just might. But also, it'd be pretty cute if they could have like a little throuple, and then they find a little abandoned girl in the forest, and they're like, we'll raise her. Or him. We can find a little boy. Because, you know, people like opposite gendered parenthood. And then they just raise him. And he's got little overalls. And his name is, what was his name? Henry? With an I. Would have been a special true ending. Exactly. The most specialist. We must keep Lux in the basement. Little line question. Do you like spicy food? And if not, what's your favorite food? I don't like spicy food. And my favorite food is mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Mac cheese. Everyone asks him to blink. He doesn't have eyelids, chat. Lux doesn't have eyelids. He can never blink. Yeah, Elise gets possessed and there's nothing else. Then she can't have the kid. I don't know. Actually, maybe. Maybe the witch just wants to find love and have a kid of her own from her womb. That actually probably is the case. Space food! Dehydrated food? But the lore about Hans being evil. Well, see, Hans probably wouldn't think he was evil. Hans would say he was just doing necessary evil to save the town. You know how people do that. They disconnect from the terrible things they do because it's for the greater good. So, yeah. Ooh, you know what? I like mac and cheese that has, at minimum, 5 different cheeses. So, you know, it's a little bit of mix of orange cheese and a little bit of mix of white cheese. Happy and hard-working village girl. Oh, man, now I'm really curious about what the life of the daughter is like. Because if she was taken away right at birth. And then it would be so cute if the twins got to reunite. Like, maybe Henry finds out about his long-lost twin sister and, like, tries to help save her or something. I would love that. That'd be super cute. And maybe if we see some cameos of the other girls, that'd be really cute, too. Not the tentacles. Imagine... Oh, wait, I read that. Lion gets defeated by technology. Exactly. And that's when you phone a friend, Lux, and he comes and fixes it. That's when he comes and fixes it. Bum, 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 bum. Fixes it. Wow. Fixes it. Wow, 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 wow. Times are changing. Who run the world? Girls. How many songs lyrics can I put here? Mama just killed a demon. But I'm off to bed. Good night, and thanks a ton for the stream. Yes, yes, we will definitely play pocket. I was gonna say pocket knife, pocket mirror together for sure. But yes, good night, good night. All right, let me start a ride. Hello, Alpha. We were actually just about to raid out. Welcome back, though. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a whole thing, but it'll be okay. I could actually a few yawns. I can actually, like, survive off of little sleep. I just have to survive the next 3 days. Bohemian Rhapsody! Mamma mia! Mamma mia, Figaro! I was watching a horror shark movie and didn't regret it one bit. I love horror movies. Pocket knife, pocket mirror, but instead it is Goldia just stabbing Ozzy repeatedly. Yes! Still would play that game. And pay the $20. Absolutely love the community and their art. It shows so many sides of Little Line. Right! The forums are so great! Thank you for the follow, Milkman! Is it the same Milkman? Is it the Milkman? It's just reversed. I see you, Milkman. Welcome to the purple platform. Yes, thank you. I'll be updating it with Gotcharella's art soon. I refuse to sleep. You ain't gotta go to sleep, but the savannah is shutting down for the evening. You should watch The Last Breath. It's good and scary. Bet. Someone told me to watch Surrogates like a week ago, and I watched it, and it was really good. I liked it a lot. I can't remember who recommended it to me, though, to thank them for the recommendation. Hopefully they hear this and be like, nice. Oh, it was you? Yeah, Surrogates was good. I really liked it. Yes, because apparently people love being me, so I had to change it a bit. Yeah, it sucks when you think you have like a pretty unique name and they're like, nope, username already taken. Well, I'll tell Gabe I'm on my way. On my way. Ah, big bunk. Who did that? Was that Rogue? I hope not. Alright, y'all. This was an old shark movie. No Jaws, but it's called Deep Blue Sea. Oh, not a Jaws movie. Deep Blue Sea. Alright, hold it up. Yes, if they can buy that movie with VTubers and models, it'd be heaven. Right. I concur. Alright, I got Deep Blue Sea up. Oh, 1999. And The Last Breath. Alright, y'all. It's time for me to bounce so that I can go to sleep and prepare for my first day of work tomorrow. Alright. Good night. Wait. I'm gonna try to do a blend though. Okay, let's see. I took my glasses off. Let's see if we got this. 1, 2. Oh, Lux, can you drop the link for the Discord again? I feel like we keep doing that wrong. Drop it in the clock app. But I'm still gonna do the blend here. Okay, we'll drop the link again for you, Milkman. Okay. And then I can go like... Nope. Let me check my eyes first. Right eye. Okay.